In these chaotic times, human lives are like weeds. To end this chaos, someone must step forward.
We leave our homes to destroy the enemy, and won't return until the barbarians is slain.
You once said, "Why shouldn't a man carry a sharp sword? To seize the states beyond the frontier."
We shall perish for the people. None of us will be cowards.
Do you dare to go?
Together, go.
Malachi.
Malachi? The Marquis ordered me to wait here for a long time.
Much appreciated, Griffin. If we lived in peaceful times, who would want to leave home? Born into this chaos, who can stay out of it? Tighten your stirrups. We must reach the next town. Before dawn.
Boss, I can't bear to see this.
Move on.
Boss.
I said, we must reach the next town before dawn. Hiya.
Hiya. Hiya.
Master, based on the timing, Malachi should have reached the border.
Declan, take good care of his estate. If anyone dares to cause trouble, use your blade. If anything happens, I will take the responsibility.
Master, don't worry.
If you wanted to see him off, you should have come earlier. Malachi is far away.
I wouldn't dream of seeing him off. His journey to the border follows the wishes of me and Pablo, but more importantly, he's carving a path. In this world, everything is dark. If he wants to rise, these 2,000 miles of border will be his first step.
Boss, this is Plum Forest.
This should be the place Edwin mentioned.
Everyone, pick up the pace and keep moving forward. Boss, something isn't right. Get your weapons ready.
The land is veiled in mist and rain. A sword honed for 10 years. To topple the Empire.
Are you Malachi?
It is.
Do you have the token? Jason greets the boss.
Greetings, boss.
Please rise. Everyone, please rise.
You have arrived just in time. The news from the inner city is that the Vermonian soldiers recalled from the northwestern border have started to reinforce the border.
The young Marquis once said, when the 100,000 reinforcements head for the border, it's time for me to strike. Are there still troops in the northwestern border?
But they are all just gray-haired veteran families, and some are just refugees and prisoners. Even with the will, they can't handle a real fight. But at least there are 100,000 of them. If it were up to me, I certainly wouldn't want to help this corrupt court. But Edwin said, we aren't saving the court, but saving the people. Instead of punishing 10 corrupt officials, It's better to save the border from the flames of war.
Edwin is quite a remarkable man. No wonder you're willing to risk your lives for him.
That's not quite right. From now on, these 80 men are only at your command.
If we can make it back alive, whether to stay or leave is for you to decide.
As you command.
As you command.
What's the situation in Riverland?
Earlier on, I heard that at the Riverland, there were tens of thousands of refugees. But later, a general who fought the invaders led his troops to eliminate them all. Their remains were piled high and reported as merit to the Ministry of War, earning him a large sum of money. That general's name is...
Josue.
Correct.
Rest assured, throughout my life, I'll be sworn enemies with the barbarians. My only wish in this life is to serve the nation and protect the people.
I hope I'm not wrong about you. Everyone, we're heading beyond the border. We have a place to live, and a place to rest if we perish. This is how heroes should be. I'll take this 3-foot sword through the whistling warfires to defeat the Daikon. Everyone, follow me north to Camel Mountain.
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Stop right there. Otherwise, I will draw my blade.
Drawing your blade? Have you really become a common bandit?
May I ask, who is your master?
I'm from Darich family. Looking for someone named Jake.
Do you have proof? Someone is here. I thought the Marquis had forgotten about us. Everyone, please follow me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is General Pharaoh.
I am Malachi from Inner City. Greetings, General.
Young man, what else did the Marquis say?
He said you all are true men of honor. From now on, you will follow me.
You may not know, when the Marquis left the border, the 3,000 of us wished we could go with him. The young emperor took the throne, and the court fell into chaos. The court feared the Marquis would overthrow the throne, so they stripped his military power. The 3,000 of us also lost our official status. Now, like stray dogs, with no place to belong, we hide here in the beacons of this border. I am no longer a general. Boss, you can just call me Jake. From now on, you are the general of the Dragon Forces. You are the general of the Dragon Forces.
The Dragon Forces.
Boss. Years ago, the Dragon Forces was the top camp of the army. It is said there were 20,000 men.
Most have sacrificed their lives, leaving only these 3,000. Their bodies, some were broken by arrows, some were crushed by falling rocks, some were taken by enemies and fed to wolves, and others were burned to ashes. But boss, all 3,000 of us have said that we would rather fall at the border to protect this land. For the Marquis, he said, if we have unyielding spirits and never hesitate to give everything, then we are the Great Wall of Vermont. The Marquis told us that Vermont is in great peril. As soldiers, if we cannot protect this land, how could we have the face to return home to see our families? Now, the 3,000 of Dragon Forces have nothing left, but our fearless spirit is unmatched. If there comes a day of total peace, when the border is safe, I will take my men to the largest tavern in Dunes to drink bowls of strong wine and go to Vermont River to eat some fresh fish.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Boss, how has the Marquis been lately?
He caught a cold, and the coughing is quite bad.
It's not just a cold. 2 years ago, the Marquis got an arrow wound at the border that nearly tore through his chest. Pushing through the pain, he led us on horseback for 3 days and took down the barbarians. 4 camps in front of Billings. I remember that day. It was raining hard at the border. Billings, 700 miles away, had not been breached yet. Despite his injuries, the Marquis rode alone from the border to the inner city to report. The people along the way braved the heavy rain to see the Marquis off. If not for the sake of the court, which delayed his treatment, How could he have such lasting health issues?
By the way, Jake, what's the situation at the border? Right now?
That general still has some guts. He didn't abandon the city and flee. Now the barbarians' army has increased to 130,000. The defenders of Riverland, plus the laborers, total no more than 40 or 50,000. In a few more days, 100,000 veterans from northwestern border will also arrive. Even so, I'm afraid Riverland cannot be held.
Dakon has been winning every battle, so their morale will be very high. On the other hand, Riverland is already intimidated. They are just relying on a burst of anger to frantically defend the city. Is there a way to bypass Riverland and go to Woods?
Aren't we supposed to help reinforce Riverland?
Our going to defend Riverland would just be a drop in the bucket. At most, we would be used as sacrificial pawns. The Marquis said that our role is to be a surprise force. Our role is to be a surprise force.
Then, what do you plan to do?
Cross Riverland to the enemy's rear and act as a disruptor.
Just with us old fogies?
Heaven never fails. Those who try. You have been at this border biding your time. I believe 3,000 veterans can conquer Dakon. Where there's a will, there's a way. To the 3,000 soldiers of Dragon Forces, are you willing to follow me through this border fire to defeat Dakon?
We'll go. Willing to give our all.
We'll go, willing to give our all.
General Willem, the map. Please. This time, the barbarians seem to want to seize our Vermont. 130,000 troops are already surrounding the gates of Riverland.
From Riverland to Woods is 200 miles. The barbarians' supplies should all be coming from Woods.
Indeed. The barbarians are good riders, and they tend to raid cities, not using commoners for transport. Their supplies are delivered in batches by 1,000-man squads.
Jake, how about intercepting them?
Intercept them?
Yes.
Malachi. Night is falling.
Boss, there are barbarians patrolling nearby.
How many are they?
More than 2,000.
Jake, take 300 men and head right from here. Use tree stumps to block the main road. Mr. Milloy, take 500 men to the left in the same way and block that road too.
Yes.
Boss, what should we do?
Adonis, take 500 men and lie in ambush opposite us. Remember, do not face each other directly.
Boss, you were right. They must be carrying supplies and gear, so they avoided the main road and came this way.
Holden, are the horse traps ready?
Boss, both sides are hollowed out. It will collapse when wagons pass, trapping 400 or 500 riders. 400 spears are in the pits, so no one can escape.
Listen for my command. Once the traps collapse, move in immediately.
Yes.
Something is wrong. Caleb.
Here.
Shoot it down.
Got it.
Good. Nicely done.
I really missed the time we attacked Woods. Once the gates were broken, we stormed in and took everything. Those fresh, Vermont women. Some were mistreated, and others were dealt with. The remaining weak ones were all given to my eagles. Do you know why my eagles have such sharp eyes? It is because they ate the eyes of the Vermonian. Where is my divine eagle?
It must be out hunting.
Something is wrong. Why do I feel a chill down my spine?
In this stretch of Bai, over 100 miles, all Vermonian are gone. Do not worry.
This time, the Vermonian and Riverland are troublesome. Be careful.
Yes.
You, go scout ahead.
Yes.
It's a horse trap. Watch out, it's an ambush.
Now is the time. Attack. Rowan, do you remember what I told you?
I do. I am the Tiger of Vermont, and the greatest glory is mine.
Everyone, stay alert! Stay alert!
Jake, what are the casualties?
We lost over 130 brothers, and over 200 are injured.
Griffin, count the horses later.
Boss, why don't we ambush them once more?
No. Ambushing them here has already exposed us.
Boss, we should take the horses and leave immediately, then find another chance later.
What is that smell?
Boss, these are flints. Boss, these are the flints.
Jake, what do you think the barbarians will do next?
We hit their supply train, so the barbarians will surely send a heavy army to hunt us down.
Everyone take a horse, put on the barbarians' armor, and bring 5 carts of flints. The rest of the flints, supplies, and grain, push them to the main road and burn them.
This. Boss, why are you doing this?
Everyone, we only have 3,000 men. If we help defend Riverland, it's just a drop in the bucket. But if we take this chance to capture Woods, we can trap the barbarians' army of over 100,000 right in the middle. Once their army runs out of food, their morale will definitely collapse. By taking Woods, the barbarians will surely launch a massive assault. We only have 3,000 men with no reinforcements, so we must hold Woods at all costs. At least, we must hold out until their 100,000 men run out of food and can no longer fight. When that time comes, the Riverland Guards will come out to strike, not only breaking the siege, but also achieving an unprecedented victory.
If we cannot hold our ground, none of us will survive.
That's right. The Draconian will surely send a massive army to besiege the city. But, although we only have 3,000 men, this round is not our final hour, but our godsend opportunity. If each of us fights like 10, we will be 30,000 strong. If each of us fights like 100, we will be 300,000 strong. Who dares say we are a small force? If you have the guts, follow me to where my spear points and seize Woods.
We follow the boss! We follow the boss! We follow the boss!
Congratulations to General Josue for achieving such legendary feats. Please, have a seat.
The barbarians these past few days have been laying low, but I fear within 3 days they will strike again. So we must not let our guard down.
If you win a few more battles, you might even be titled a lord. You truly live up to your title.
We are stationed in Riverland to serve our country and the people. As for being titled a lord, I have never thought about it.
General, the wine is already warmed. Look at this. Tender calf, raised for half a month, served to go with your wine.
That is quite generous of you.
You standing there. Do you expect me to invite you to drink?
I led 100,000 from Higa forces to help you defend Riverland, and in less than 3 days, we have lost 20,000. You and the Philia forces can eat and drink for all I care. But why won't you release our rations? Do you want us to perish?
The court has declared that if you all achieve military merit, you can move to the inner city and regain your status as citizens. Perhaps General Lane has forgotten exactly what your status is. To redeem yourselves as criminals, you must prove your worth. Wait a moment. These past few days, you have indeed contributed. This is a reward for you. But regarding the rations, do not mention it again.
Hey, what's your name?
My name is Evans.
I am Adam. Back in the day, when I was 23, I led 100,000 soldiers to fight in the northwestern border. We took Wolfton in 7 days, making all the enemy tremble with fear. In those days, our long blades cut like crashing waves, and our bows thundered with every shot. If not for the peace treaty, given another 20 years, we would have surely conquered the entire land of the barbarians. But what about now? I've grown old, and my blade has rusted. The Empire of Vermont is also fading away. I just can't understand. This, when did it begin? That our vermin became so fragile in battle?
I think you are still young at heart.
You're right. The blade is old, but I am not. I dedicated myself to the country at 19. I spent all I had and forged this blade, striking down the Dakan. In the blink, 2 of 47 years, the blade has aged, but I haven't. Just as it said, by royal decree I took the sword, leaving to defeat the barbarians in one night. Here, this is beef, a gift from me. If there comes a day when I fall in battle, I hope you can remember the taste of this beef. If you want to eat beef every day, you must drive the barbarians out of here.
Evans, give it back to the general.
It is fine. At my age, it is rare to actually pour my heart out to a child. Listen, take this meat and share it with everyone. Let them have a taste.
General, I have some herbs I found that can treat dysentery. Let me give some to you.
A mere village woman, yet so well-mannered.
My master taught me to never do wrong to others and never to forget a kindness.
Thank you.
Sir, may I have another bowl of food?
Get lost! You do nothing but eat all day. When the barbarians arrive, you will all meet your end. Everyone, young and old alike, must help repair the city walls.
Mom.
Don't be afraid, Erica. I'm here for you.
Mom? I miss the boss. Aren't we going to the inner city to look for him?
It's 2,000 miles to the border. With no horse or carriage. We wouldn't survive the journey. Do you remember what he said?
I remember. He told us never to forget that we are from Shields residence. Men must be tough. Women must carry bows. And we must rely on our grit to survive.
Boss, I have the information. There are at least 2,000 guards in the city.
Adonis, and the brothers of the Dragon Forces, are they well rested?
They are ready and waiting, prepared to attack at any time.
Boss, we have 3,000 men, but the barbarians have 2,000 guards. This could be difficult.
It is as you say, but the art of war says, surround them if you tenfold them, attack them if you fivefold them, and engage them if you double them. Adonis, you know woods well. Take a few dozen men and sneak in to wait for the right moment.
Rest assured, we will coordinate from within.
I'm going too.
Adonis, these heroes are agile. They'll give you a lift.
This is very dangerous. So if things go south, escape over the walls immediately. I'll leave all the horses in the woods.
Boss, since we followed you to the border, we won't run.
Exactly. Right.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Remember, if it doesn't rain tonight, use fire arrows to burn the city. I recall, the oil mill in the south has a cellar where oil should be stored. You set the fire, and we'll storm the city.
Boss, at my home in the city, there's a bottle of good wine hidden in the cellar. Once I've set the fire, I'll wait for you inside to drink our fill.
Good. Great.
Adonis, you must come back safely. Guys, let's face this crisis together. When people talk about this, they will say, the men of Dragon Forces and Shields residents. We're all brave souls. This time, we'll let the barbarians know that our Vermon's border is impassable.
Boss, the men are in position. Let us go first.
Mr. Malloy, you only have 50 men.
Though our numbers are small, we have the wit to break their lines. Just watch us.
regardless of our numbers. Charging straight in? Even with 100,000 Daikon, none shall defeat me. Where are the Tiger of Vermont?
Rowan is here.
Follow me into battle.
Charge.
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 Charge. Adonis.
Don't worry about me. Go open the city gate now.
Everyone, go open the city gate now.
Charge!
Go down.
Ready. Throw.
Crush them.
Malachi. The gate won't open.
Boss, the gate is open. Take them. Down.
Charge.
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 Adonis. 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 Keep going. Don't slack off. How is it?
Back then, the old officer gave his life at Northgate.
The banner of Vermont must not fall. Everyone, do you dare to fight?
While Griffin left Woods fearing for his life, this time, it feels more like redemption. Griffin, we have taken Woods.
We have taken Woods.
Everyone, we have taken Woods.
We have taken Woods.
We have taken Woods. Taken Woods.
Lord Zodia, I suspect those who stole the grain must be a great general of Vermont, well versed in military tactics.
General Sean is already gone, and that Marquis has lost his military power. The current Vermont is just a bunch of losers. Where would a general come from? They stole my grain and think they can actually hurt me? What about the previous grain reserves?
The collected grain and supplies have long been hidden away in woods. They will reach the front lines soon. Please rest assured. This time, at least several tribes are heading to woods together, escorting over 10,000 people.
Pass down the order. Once the grain and supplies arrive, attack Riverland immediately.
Report. Report to Lord Zodia. Woods has fallen.
What did you say? What did you say?
A group of 3,000 Vermonian cavalry raided Woods last night.
We have already completely besieged Riverland. Not even a bird can escape. Where did these people come from?
Is it possible they're the ones who stole the grain?
First they steal my grain, then they take my woods. They are trying to cut off my retreat. This Vermonian is no ordinary man. It's a pity he only has 3,000 men. Before my 100,000 Dakon Iron Cavalry, they're just trying the impossible. Order all the soldiers to follow me and retake Woods. I will eliminate them all.
Yes.
Wait. Capture the commander of those 3,000 men alive for me. I want to see who dares to ambush my army.
Yes!
Boss, in last night's battle, at least 500 or 600 men have fallen. Now we only have over 2,000 brothers guarding Woods. To win this battle, I'm afraid we'll need reinforcements from Riverland.
Mr. Milloy, how is the situation in Riverland?
Boss, Riverland has run out of food. Many laborers and civilians have been lost to hunger. If it weren't for the support of those veteran families, Riverland would have been ruined long ago. That Josue only knows how to use laborers as cannon fodder.
Boss, if you meet him again, will you still treat him as an old friend? Boss, if you meet him again, will you still treat him as an old friend?
We are no longer on the same path.
If I see him again, I will definitely give him a good beating.
Boss. Boss, the situation in Woods has been fully investigated. Inside Woods, there is actually a massive stash of grain. Boss, I'm all right. I can still fight.
Jake, as long as we hold Woods, we will block the barbarians' retreat.
I follow your orders.
Boss. 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 Derek and I scouted in 2 directions and learned that the barbarians are returning to Woods.
Boss, the siege of Riverland is lifted. But what about us?
What should we do? 3,000 men against 100,000. Malachi, oh Malachi, what should you do? Everyone, the barbarians have abandoned Riverland and are heading straight for Woods. Although we only have 3,000 men, if the garrison of Riverland comes out to pursue the wretched barbarians, we will surely turn the tide. Holden, you know this area well. Take a few scouts and go to Riverland for help. Remember, you must stay safe.
Yes, boss.
But what if they don't send reinforcements?
All right. Say no more. Follow me down. I have something to tell you all. To be honest with you all, an army of 100,000 barbarians is heading toward Woods. I ask you, are you afraid?
I'm not afraid of the end. I'm only afraid of not facing those barbarians.
But I am afraid. Throughout my life, my greatest wish was simply to one day earn enough money, become a wealthy man of leisure, and lead the people of my estate to live a peaceful life. But this chaotic world insists on raising its whip and bruising us all over. Since there's no way to survive, then let's fight. This time, the over 2,000 of us might never return. For those with families, leave a final letter. But remember this. In this fight, no matter the outcome, you all are heroes who saved our country.
We'll follow you to the very end. We'll follow you to the very end.
Malachi. I don't have a wife yet, so who should I write to?
You should write to Cameron.
Then what should I write?
News from Riverland and Woods. Woods has been recaptured. Woods has been recaptured. General, Woods has been recaptured. Woods has been taken back.
What nonsense are you talking? I'll end you.
General, the lost land of Woods has indeed been recaptured. Previously, the Dakon army of over 100,000 halted because their supply lines were cut, which saved Riverland.
If that's the case, doesn't it mean the top credit for defeating the Dakon actually belongs to someone else?
If the general doesn't believe it, you can light a signal fire.
Go and light the beacon.
Yes, light the beacon.
In the army, 1 signal fire is a sign. 2 signal fires are for help. 3 signal fires mean the barbarians are attacking the pass, and we are in great peril.
Master, the military report from the border.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Master, what? Is this good news?
Malachi has taken Woods. The Dakon army of over 100,000 has been completely trapped by our Vermon between the two cities. The Dakon army lacks supplies, and it won't be long before they fall into chaos and their morale collapses. Brilliant. Malachi is truly brilliant. If Josue isn't a fool, he will know by now to coordinate with Malachi in Woods, taking advantage of the Draconians' weakness to charge out and strike them. This is not just helping Woods. It is more likely to be the most brilliant victory against the Dakon for our Vermon in 100 years. Declan, I never thought Malachi would choose this.
What do you say, Master?
If I'm not mistaken, after the sudden upheaval, the Dakon army, and that Lord Zodia will lead the troops back to attack Woods again.
Master, you mean Malachi is going to take fewer than 3,000 veterans to defend against over 100,000 soldiers?
Indeed. If that scoundrel Josue ruins this critical matter, I swear I will make him pay. No. I must go to the palace to submit a petition and have the Ministry of War urge Josue to deploy the army immediately.
Master, please don't be hasty. If you do that, those cunning old men in court will surely target you.
Let them. I can perish. But Vermon must not fall.
Evacuate Riverland. Support Woods.
I've guarded Riverland for so long, the top credit for expelling the barbarians should have been mine.
General, scouts from Woods reported, requesting Riverland to support Woods. And I heard the surprise force that took Woods was led by your old acquaintance, named Malachi.
It is actually him. But the court did not inform us. Could it be a volunteer army?
General, if they are truly volunteers, why not let those old soldiers risk their necks for us?
Commandant Jones, tell me more.
If it is as you suspected, they have no official status for this mission. If the battle is lost, they will be the fall guys. But if they win, the military credit belongs to us.
That is true. But the court has not ordered us to deploy. If the court blames us later, what should we do?
If those old soldiers acted on their own, then we cannot be held responsible.
Fine. Come with me to see Adam.
Yes. You.
General Lane, you say over 100,000 Daikon troops are trapped between two cities. May I ask for your wisdom, Jake?
March out and defeat the enemy.
What kind of fight is that? The Daikon army outside still has over 100,000 men. Besides, the enemy are skilled archers, and we have fewer than 80,000 men. Facing them in the open is throwing our lives away.
The barbarians didn't attack Riverland, meaning their supply lines were raided, and they lack supplies. Besides, lately, I walk on the city walls every day, and I found the amount of forage collected by barbarians is getting smaller and smaller.
Do you think the Daikon are hungry enough to eat forage? Has Jake passed his prime and lost his mind?
Less forage. That means in the barbarians' camp, there are fewer horses. There have been no battles lately, so there is only one reason for the missing horses. They are consuming them for food. So there is only one reason for the missing horses. They are consuming them for food.
General, how about this? Although the Imperial Court hasn't ordered us to deploy our troops, this is a perfect opportunity to defeat the Daikon once and for all. I appoint you. As the Vanguard General, you may lead your own division out of the city to face the enemy. If the court decides to blame us, I will speak on your behalf.
By the way, if I remember correctly, General Josue, back then, you were also a member of the Woods. Ares forces, a man of true grit. The Ares forces. 3,000 men in total, bravely defended Woods. To honor them, the people, for hundreds of miles around, erected monuments everywhere. What a magnificent sight. If General Josue is unwilling to go, then I shall go. Everyone, all of you, were just young men when you left home to follow me, to defend our nation with weapons across the northwestern border. In the blink of an eye, 40 years have passed. Many of our friends have already found their rest at the border. But what about us? We are still here, living until our hair turned gray. You have already reached the age to enjoy your golden years, yet because of me, refusing to seek peace, I was impeached by the court. But what if I am a disgraced official? The men we were then, the men we are now, and the men we've always been, how are we any different? If it were peaceful times, You should be surrounded by grandchildren, enjoying your family. But now, the barbarians are right before us. We haven't lived until 70 for nothing, unable to take up arms to stop the Dakan. What a deep regret this is. Guys, are you willing? Willing to follow me once more? To fight the Dakan in battle?
We are. Fight. Fight. Fight.
You're truly incredible. To think that you could build this thing.
Boss, this is a weapon to defeat the Dakan.
We just tested it. Rowan can reach over 500 paces, which is likely the limit. It's a pity we don't have larger drum springs.
Malachi, what is a spring?
It's not important. Holden, how are the traps coming along?
Boss, 2 rounds of trenches are dug, and the traps are ready.
We only have 2,000 men left. If Josue doesn't send help, even if we fight to the end, we can hardly hold the city, as it's just a matter of time.
Charge! Charge!
This guy.
It is finally time to carry the heavy burden.
Over 100,000 Dakan soldiers abandoned Riverland to attack Woods.
Attack the city.
Hiya! Everyone, move out.
General Pharaoh, take 800 men to guard the west side.
Understood.
Mr. Milloy, the distribution of defense supplies will be left to you.
Understood.
Adonis, take 50 men to manage the 2 catapults.
Understood.
Rowan, use your strength to throw the stones.
I'll do as Malachi says.
Caleb, stay on the wall to find Lord Zodia's position.
Yes, boss.
Griffin, Frank, you 2 lead the archers, guard the city walls. Don't let one barbarians set foot on the wall.
Yes.
Yes.
Boss. Boss, the Dakan army is almost at the walls.
Gentlemen, throughout history, defending a city has always been the most brutal task. In this battle, between us and the invaders, it is destined to be a fight without end. Once, a predecessor with a mortal body stood atop the walls of Woods, refusing to take a single step back. Now, we vow to protect Woods at all costs. By my command, we stand and fall with the city. Entire army, fight to the finish.
Charge.
Across the great desert, the empire of the steppe Charge and crush them.
Charge and crush them.
Help me.
Attack.
Rowan. 350 paces to the northeast.
Understood. 350 paces to the northeast. Hurry.
Fire!
Hurry!
Attack. Strike. Charge.
Faster, hurry up, quick.
Watch out.
There is a gap here. Hurry.
Go, go, go.
Boss, the beacon on the city wall has lit the 9th smoke signal, but the reinforcements from Riverland are still nowhere to be seen.
Keep holding our ground.
Yes.
Caleb? Do you see Dakon's Lord Zodia?
Boss, I can't see clearly. There are too many people.
We must find him. As long as we take him out, the Dakon army will surely fall into chaos.
Don't worry. Once I have the chance, I will definitely take him down.
Brothers, hold the city wall.
Yes.
Adonis, release the firestones.
Rowan.
Frank, what are the casualties like?
Half of us can still fight. If we don't get help within 1 hour, Woods will surely fall.
The barbarians are on the walls.
Boss?
Boss, the barbarians who climbed up have all been cleared out.
Mr. Milloy, how many defense supplies are left?
We are almost out. The wagon of firestones from before, and those ordinary stones are all used up. The catapults at Adonis's side can only throw loose rocks now.
Malaki, why don't I go out and take them on?
No. There are 100,000 barbarians down there. How many can you handle alone?
Boss, the giant catapults of the barbarians are about to attack again.
Curse them. Damn it.
Boss, this side was hit and the barbarians are rushing up.
Griffin, push the rolling logs down.
Boss, we ran out of rolling logs long ago.
Boss, all the supplies have been used up. Boss, we have run out of all supplies.
Boss, we still have the blades in our hands to fight them with. These barbarians think they can take woods just like this? Have they asked the blades in our hands? Men of the dragon forces, right before us is just a wall several yards high. Beneath the wall are the barbarians who want to destroy every one of us. Will the dragon forces dare to charge out of the city with me and eliminate the barbarians?
Strike, strike, strike.
The Vermont Empire may be rotten, but it is only the dynasty that's failing. You and I are all men of iron. My friends, for this battle, we will not return. Woods, if there are any survivors, they shall remember our names. The Vermont border, the dragon forces.
Dragon forces, dragon forces, dragon forces.
Strike. Strike.
Strike, strike.
Everyone, go and fire your arrows. To support General Pharaoh.
Yes, boss.
Strike, brothers.
Strike, strike.
Your Majesty, in my memory, the Vermonian were cowardly, only hiding in the inner city. But now, over 100 Vermonian rushing out from the city are actually fearless, risking their lives for the nation. What is going on? What is wrong with these Vermonian?
A single person or city is not scary. What is frightening is the awakening of the entire Vermont. Bring that man who surrendered to me.
Get over here. Make him get over here.
Move.
You Vermonian, tell me what exactly is happening. Back then, even the Border Defense Army did not have such courage. Who are the soldiers guarding the city?
Lord Zodia. I do not know them. I really do not know them.
Beat him!
All forces, attack. Push everyone forward. We cannot wait any longer.
All forces. Attack!
Master, the barbarians' army is about to charge through.
Frank?
Boss.
Have the reinforcements from Riverland arrived?
It has been 3 hours. Almost all our men have fallen, yet the reinforcements are nowhere to be seen.
Where is General Pharaoh?
Boss, he is no longer with us.
Boss, do not give up hope, even if we hold on for a moment longer. If Riverland comes to our aid, we still have a chance to protect Woods. I asked the god when the world would be at peace, but the god didn't answer, saying, the world is indifferent to us all. Malachi, if the world is at peace one day, please come to where I rest and offer a cup of wine to tell me all about it. I, Griffin, am a man with a stained past, but my blood is as red as the scorching sun. If any of you follow me, help me save the city gate. Charge!
Griffin.
Fire the arrows. Attack.
Malachi, I am going first.
Rowan.
Rowan.
I am the Tiger of Vermont. I am the Tiger of Vermont.
If we keep fighting like this, all of us will fall here in Woods. Our only chance to break through is to find Lord Zodia, using Caleb's superb archery skills to take him out. Caleb, have you found Lord Zodia's location?
Boss, I can't see clearly. However, there is a place to the south guarded by soldiers, so he must be hiding there.
Damn it. He is hiding so deep. Caleb. Later, I will take the remaining men to charge the barbarians' camp. If you find Lord Zodia's location, you must take him down.
Yes, Master.
It is just a matter of life or passing. Taking one down is worth it, and taking two is a bonus. Caleb. If there is no chance to find Lord Zodia, you just take down more barbarians, and we will be brothers in the next life.
Boss. Boss.
Wait, boss. The reinforcements are here. The reinforcements are here.
Listen, boys. From northwestern border, 60,000 soldiers are here to help. This time, we will be heroes, for the sake of our children, and for a lasting peace.
Charge! Charge, charge, charge.
Protect the king.
They are all white-haired veterans.
The soldiers from Riverland didn't come. Instead, these old veterans came to save Woods. No wonder they were late.
Although there are tens of thousands, it is hard for them to even walk. They are here to sacrifice their lives.
Those spineless cowards in Riverland? Fearful for their lives. Let these old veterans come. To protect the country and the people. What kind of country are they protecting? What kind of people are they saving? Everyone, follow me into the battle. To take down that Lord Zodia. Let those scoundrels in Riverland see who the real backbone of Vermont is. Charge with me.
Charge.
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 Griffin. Lord Zodia is on the northwest side.
No matter who survives, fight our way out and inform the boss.
Okay, charge.
Griffin.
Boss, go now. Lord Zodia is right inside. Remember, it's the northwest.
Griffin, your injury.
Don't mind me. Go take him down now. Hurry.
Rowan. Caleb.
Remember, it's better to be a dog in a time of peace than a human in a world of chaos.
Malachi, I've opened a path for you, and Lord Zodia is right behind. Having fought all my life, I seem to be tired. The rest, I leave to all of you.
Did you find Caleb?
Rowan, he is hiding, surrounded by people.
No problem. I'll toss you up there in a moment.
Okay. Thanks, Rowan.
You were born deaf, blind in one eye, and a hunchback? How will you survive?
Born in such misery, you might as well end it all.
Look at how he holds the bow. He doesn't even have strength, yet he wants to hunt like others.
He practices every day, in the rain and in the snow. His hands are all swollen.
Can he see clearly with one eye?
Caleb, here's a rotten biscuit. Bark like a dog for it.
Just because you were born in misery, does it mean you should be a lowlife? From this day on, he will take my surname, Shields. As my own brother, you shall be called Caleb.
Shields Caleb. I am Caleb?
Lord Zodia has fallen. Lord Zodia has fallen. Run for your lives. Run for your lives.
Lord Zodia was taken down by my brother, Caleb. Charge. The enemy leader is defeated. We won.
We won. We won. We won. We won. We won. We won.
Lord Zodia has fallen. Run for your lives.
We won.
We won. We won.
We won.
General, a report. Lord Zodia has been killed.
What?
Lord Zodia has been killed.
General Lane, the barbarians are defeated. All of them collapsing like a house of cards.
Heaven has finally opened its eyes. Justice has been served. Lord Zodia is gone. The Dakan are like a leaderless pack, with no more will to fight. Hear my command. The whole army. Pursue them.
Yes.
Go.
General, 60,000 veteran households and the Woods garrison have arrived, defeating the 130,000 Dakan troops. Lord Zodia was taken down in the chaos of battle.
What? Quick, get my horse ready. The primary credit for defeating the Dakan must belong to our Riverland Gale forces.
Understood.
Curse it. These troublesome veterans. They better not touch my military credit, or else I will have them all punished.
Have the barbarians retreated?
Boss, the scouts reported that several chiefs of the barbarians tried to regroup their army, but their morale was shattered, and they were powerless to change the outcome. Boss, we won.
Yes. We won. Adonis. Later today, we will bring people to lay them to rest.
Yes.
Where are the others? Mr. Malloy? Where are the heroes? Frank? Where is the old general? Where is he? What about Griffin? Griffin? Griffin.
Boss. Griffin is gone, and General Pharaoh is also gone. So many people are all gone.
Of my 3,000 dragon forces, only 400 remain.
Boss. Of the 80 heroes from before, I am the only one left.
A final salute. To the heroes.
A final salute. To all the heroes.
A final salute.
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 Boss, the old general from Riverland is here to help.
Good. If it weren't for the 60,000 veteran households supporting us, we would have fallen in woods. Come with me to welcome him.
Malachi. No need. I've come uninvited.
My thanks to you, General.
Why thank me? It should be me thanking all of you. If it weren't for you young heroes, how could our vermin have such a brilliant victory?
Jake, come. Let's rest in the city.
All right.
Wait. Malachi, I should have known. It was you. This is wonderful. Rowan, don't you recognize me anymore? Adonis, your hand.
Shut your mouth.
Malachi, you must be blaming me. But those 100 military merits weren't my fault. It was the Ministry of War's order not to give them to families. Congratulations, Malachi. For this great feat of victory, in the future, you might even be knighted. But I have a word. I hope you can listen, Malachi. During these past few days, the Riverland guards fought day and night. Countless lives were lost, and those laborers suffered even more. I hope you can give these merits to the soldiers defending Riverland. I hope that Malachi can give these credits to the soldiers defending Riverland.
This time, you are entering the border as a volunteer. If you are lucky enough to win, you cannot take this military credit. The court struggles are full of hidden traps. It is not yet time for you to get promoted.
Go ahead and take them.
Take some men and go now.
Yes.
Malachi, where are Lord Zodia's remains?
His remains were taken to Linbam by the barbarians. If General Josue wants them, feel free to attack. Jake, please come into the city and have some tea.
Malachi. Let me ask you, isn't it natural for people to strive for the top? If I attain a high position in the future, I will surely lead the army to hold the border firmly and drive out those barbarians. Malachi, you don't understand this world. To survive and fulfill one's ambitions, one must climb up first. Do you understand? Only when you have climbed up and have power can you talk about other things.
Shut your mouth.
Are you asking for trouble?
Shut your mouth.
You're asking for trouble, aren't you?
Everyone, back off.
General.
Back off. Everyone, stop it now. Let me ask you, am I wrong? Otherwise, do you think that as a captain, I could have led the army to defend Riverland?
The Riverland you defended. What you actually defended was nothing but your rank. You feared if Riverland fell, your position would be gone. Don't think I don't know how you used lives to fill the trenches, and how many people were lost. Was it 100,000 workers?
Malachi, didn't you also say that things change fast on the battlefield? If I didn't use those workers, how could I defend Riverland?
I never taught you that. I only taught a young captain to protect our country. Back then, you stood on your horse in front of Shiel's residence, weeping as Woods was destroyed. I thought you and the 3,000 in Ares force were brave men with guts. But you aren't. You're just a dog seeking glory.
Malachi, we just chose different paths.
Go be your general of victory and hold on to your seat.
Malachi, can we really not be friends?
I don't befriend dogs. General, after you.
After you.
General.
Please, Malachi. Malachi, are you and General Manson old friends?
We were once acquainted, but not anymore. Thank you, General, for reinforcing Woods and saving us from peril. I have no way to repay you. This item I give to you.
This is Lord Zodia Diego's token.
His remains I have buried under the old tree south of Woods.
This is Lord Zodia Diego's token.
I buried his remains under the old tree south of Woods.
Malachi. I only played a small part. You deserve the main credit.
General, it is not suitable for me to enter the court. It is most appropriate for you to take this military credit. If you don't take this military credit, it will only be stolen by a scoundrel like Josue.
The old soldiers behind me have followed me through thick and thin, fighting on the front lines, from their youth until their hair turned gray. I know. They take pride in this. But I also know that in a few years, they won't be able to hold their blades. With this credit, they can move to the inner city to enjoy their golden years. I truly need this credit. Adam Lane is indebted to you.
General, please rise. Those barbarians have retreated to Lindbaum. Remember not to attack, just hold Woods. In less than half a month, the barbarians will collapse on their own. General, don't let anyone else know about this credit.
I understand. But in my heart, I still feel uneasy.
Don't worry, General. I have already gotten what I wanted. I have already gotten what I wanted.
General, the scouts report that the former Border Defense Army Gusto Forces Commander Liam is leading 3,000 men here to surrender.
Liam. Back then, the legendary General Sean led 6,000 men to their end in Edmondville, all because the Border Defense Army sold him out. 6,000 souls at the city walls, every one of them a hero. The betrayal of Gusto forces is truly disgraceful.
When Woods fell, I found it strange. The Border Defense Army were all easy to defend. How could 8 passes be taken? By the Dakon in just a few days? If the people of Vermont all become traitors and lapdogs, no amount of soldiers can save us.
Let's go. Malachi, let's go see what this traitor looks like.
Let's go.
General, we were forced to surrender to the Dakon.
General Sean, do you know him? His security forces, with 6,000 men, held Billings until the end. All because people like you, they were so hesitant and failed to provide support. A legendary general. His entire army gone, resting on the frontier.
Aye.
You really are spineless, Liam. For someone like me, even if I sacrifice myself for my country, I will never surrender to the Dakon. Guards, finish them all.
Wait. I have the map of Dakon Prairie. Besides, General Sean might still be alive.
What did you say?
I have the map of the prairie.
Next.
General Sean seems to be still alive. In the camp of the barbarians, I searched personally several times, and I never found any sign of Sean.
Is that true?
He must be lying.
Speak.
The remains of the general, once in the hands of Dakon, are always subjected to humiliation.
Speak. Josue.
The traitor Liam has already been handled by Josue. In the heat of the battle, do it. Malachi, I am not a narrow-minded person. We have faced everything together, and I know I have made mistakes, but at least I have held Riverland.
Boss, this is the prairie map I just took from Liam. Please have a look.
Mr. Milloy, keep the map for now, as it may be very useful later.
Yes.
Boss, everything is ready, and we can return to the inner city.
Everyone, this time, we raided the supply route, took woods, and defeated the Dakon King. These are all great achievements. I haven't counted all these treasures yet. I'll only keep half, as pensions. As for the rest, along with the horses, armor, and weapons, if any of you wish to return home, or join the army locally, you may each take a share. If you ever have time to visit Shiel's residence, I, Malachi, will treat you as honored guests and host a feast in your honor.
Boss, I'll follow you.
We are willing to follow you. Please say no more. Following you from now on, if we aren't fed well, we will just go and bother Rowan.
What's that got to do with me? Malachi, give me 20 buns every day, and if I have to, I'll eat a few less, and give them all to you.
Boss, all of us will follow you from now on to brew wine, make bricks, and build our empire together.
Great.
Mr. Milloy, if you follow me, what about Edwin?
Don't worry, boss. Since Edwin is letting me follow you to the border, he has already given his consent.
Boss, it's the same for us. The young lord said that we should choose for ourselves.
Good. I may be humble, but in the future, across this vast land, no matter how turbulent it gets, I, Malachi, will never leave my friends behind.
These predatory soldiers are using our lives to build the city walls. Those who survive aren't even given a morsel of food. We can't survive like this.
They take the girls they see in the city and drag them into the tents. If they are obedient, they get a bit of coarse rice. If they aren't, they harm them afterward.
Everyone. We can't go on like this. It's the end for us either way.
Raid the granary and take out the soldiers. This is our only chance to survive.
Right. That's right. Exactly.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Boss, if we take these funds out of the city now, will there be any trouble?
If anyone tries to snatch it, use your weapons immediately. Take them out first.
Are you going back to the inner city? I have prepared a banquet in Riverland. Please stay for a few more days. By then, an envoy will arrive from the court. I will recommend Malachi to become a general.
Malachi. I has official duties, so I will bid you farewell here. Malachi, take care on your journey.
Jake, when you visit the inner city, in the future, come to Shiel's residence and have a drink with me.
I certainly will.
If I have some time, I will definitely visit Shiel's residence.
Come and I will break your legs.
How dare you?
I think you are just a coward.
Malachi, let me walk you out. The two of us are, after all, old friends from the border. I have been thinking a lot, and I just feel that there must be some misunderstanding between us. I know that Malachi must look down on me. Even Rowan and Adonis looked down on me too. Back then, I was just a minor officer in Woods. I had plenty of courage and dared to lead 2 units to escort over 100,000 people to safety 2 miles away. 3,000 men of Ares forces couldn't wait for reinforcements from Riverland and gave their lives for the country. They left the last good horse to me. They said they wanted me to get help, but they clearly just wanted me to escape. Malachi, neither of us is wrong. The fault lies with the crumbling nation and the unrest at the border.
You've been rambling on, talking so much. What exactly are you trying to say?
Malachi, why don't you join my Gale forces? By then, you will be second only to one, and above everyone else.
Me? Second only to one and above everyone else? Do you want to be the emperor? I am second only to one. Do you want to be the emperor?
That is nonsense.
Man strives for the top, while water flows down. There is nothing wrong with that. But your mistake is using the lives of thousands as your stepping stones. You stole military credit for promotion. If you were a steady general, I wouldn't have said anything, but you aren't. Josue, maybe you haven't realized it, but you have changed.
How have I changed?
Power corrupts the heart.
Regardless of everything, at least I protected Riverland.
Then congratulations to General Josue on your promotion. Move out.
Report, Commander. Those refugees are causing an uproar.
What? Who is causing an uproar?
It is Riverland, the refugees from Riverland, saying they can't survive, so they took down the guards and seized the supplies.
Damn it. Are they looking for trouble?
Back to Riverland.
Boss. Smoke is rising from Riverland.
Could it be the barbarians attacking the city?
I don't think so. Those 80,000 barbarians couldn't have reached Riverland so quickly. Besides, their morale is broken, so they wouldn't try to take the city.
Then who could it be? It couldn't be that fires broke out in several places at once?
I don't know either.
Boss. Boss. The refugees in Riverland have revolted. Just now, it looked like Josue was leading his troop. Back to Riverland.
On the road to the afterlife, don't go as a hungry ghost.
Leo!
General,
I told you to manage Riverland, and this is how you handle things?
General, this refugee uprising wasn't my fault, but because someone incited them.
What did you say?
Guards, bring the instigator forward. It's her. She's the leader. While we went to reinforce Woods, taking advantage of the small garrison, she egged the refugees on to revolt.
A mere woman dares to start a revolt? Eliminate her.
Yes.
Stop. Chloe. Chloe.
Boss.
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Malachi. These people are all traitors.
Speaking of status, I am the commander, and you are just a mere volunteer, at most a commoner. I have tolerated you for long enough.
Boss. I am not usurping. It is these officials who abducted innocent girls and cut off our food for a day. Everyone is too hungry to survive.
Josue. Back when you were at Shields' residence, severely injured from a fall, it was Chloe here who used every bit of food to bring you back to life. 3,000 in Ares' forces fell, and hundreds of thousands in Woods built over 10 shrines for them. But what about you? Withholding rations and committing atrocities? 100,000 laborers were lost. Is this what you call saving the nation and its people?
You. General?
Let's go.
Boss. Back then, there were dozens of people in the village. But the soldiers who came for laborers, numbered in the hundreds, they robbed us once they entered. And then they hurt everyone. No one could do anything. So we had to flee the village. Along the way, we encountered several waves of crazed refugees and soldiers. So many people were lost. In the end, only a few of us remained. Boss, don't blame yourself. It was a long journey to the inner city, so you couldn't bring all the villagers. For this reason, you even chose a good place for them. No one would have thought that Dakin would attack so quickly.
Chloe, from now on, come to the estate with me. Cameron will surely be happy to know that you're back.
Thank you.
No, don't mention it.
Good news. Good news. General Josue and 100,000 veterans were unstoppable, defeating 130,000 Dakin troops.
Malachi has saved at least half of Vermont this time.
Master, but everyone is saying that the credit belongs to Josue.
If he wanted the military credit to become a high official, he would have taken it already.
What do you mean, Master?
He is a very smart man. He knows I'm trying to win him over.
Then why didn't we give him credit at the start?
If I were to say that, it would be a bad move. Extremes always lead to a reversal. Malachi seems like a dependent, but in reality, he is a man of great integrity. His choice may not be my broad path, and it won't be Edwin's narrow bridge. But I am running out of time.
Master!
Declan, I have been poisoned.
Master, it has been over half a month. In a few more days, we can return to the inner city.
Master, I just went to check. The official announcements.
What's wrong?
Those officials all say that Josue, that credit stealer, defeated over 100,000 of the Dakan army. Master, I'm so angry.
Let me ask you. Now, would you serve the court?
Of course not. I'll do whatever Malachi says.
That's right. Military merit can only be traded for money, armor, and weapons, but we are not short of those. Josue is returning to Dunes, and he will surely take all the credit for himself. When that time comes, we won't have to be trapped in the court to act as their pawns.
Boss, even if you say that, I'm still frustrated. That credit stealer did nothing, yet he'll be promoted soon.
The chessboard is rotten. What's the use of being a shiny pawn?
Boss, why don't we just flip the board over? Boss, why don't we just flip the board over?
This is just great. I reckon everyone will urge me to revolt now. Ignore that for now. In these chaotic times, survival must come first. When we get back to the estate, I'll bring out all the drunken fairy from the cellar to have a good drink with everyone.
Great.
Great. Great.
Boss, what if the lady doesn't allow it?
Adonis, Cameron is very reasonable. When I want a drink and Malachi says no, Cameron will secretly give me half a jar. Malachi. Chloe is back too. This time, not only is there good wine, but there's also good meat.
Just you wait. I'll have my wife make grilled fish for you.
Adonis, the fish your wife cooks is absolutely disgusting.
Rowan, I don't like it either.
I'm going to tell Cameron.
You fool! I'll knock you down. You're playing dirty. You're playing dirty.
Cameron, how are you doing now?
Your drunken fairy has seriously harmed someone. The inspector went to check on them earlier. It was definitely the wine. Their insides are completely poisoned. Go back now and stop making this bootleg wine. If I hadn't persuaded them, that family wouldn't have let you off. Just prepare $3,000. The one who passed away was a wealthy man. If you don't comply, and this reaches the general office, you will lose your life. This money, you should give it to me first.
What do you mean by this? If you keep causing trouble, you will truly lose your life. These days, women are the most easily frightened. If you just show a blade, a village woman will tremble with fear.
I know the 4 great families and the government office are closely connected. This incident, involving a loss of life, must be a scheme by the 4 great families. No matter how I prove my innocence, you will not listen to me. Today, the officer must think he has the Shield studio right where he wants it. But what I want to say is, don't try to deceive me. I will not give you the money.
You? Then let's go to the general office.
A weak woman. Her man is probably gone at the border, yet she still acts so noble.
Are you stupid? $3,000 won't settle this.
Mr. Laughlin, don't worry. Tomorrow I will find some refugees, get rid of them, and pile them up. Then find more people to make some trouble. Then I will send men to lock them up.
Humph. You really know the game.
Mr. Laughlin, when you go to the Ministry of Revenue next year, I hope you will help me out.
Just remember, keep the matter clean.
Madam, the horse was harmed. It must be their doing.
These corrupt officials only know how to bully honest people.
Why hasn't the boss returned yet?
Madam, you have been wronged.
Since there is no horse, we will just walk back. Jackson to Deo. Come home with me.
Yes, madam.
Such a pretty girl, but just like her man, she is quite stubborn. Who are you doing this for?
Malachi might have been gone for long.
Humph. Willie, finding that person should be no problem, right?
Of course, no problem. I didn't mention. The name of Mr. Laughlin.
I don't want to get any dirt on myself later. And remember, today I never came to Kanab government office. I was home studying my books. Willie must have heard. I will join the Ministry of Revenue next year. I'm going to be an official. To serve the people. This time, the liquor business should return to Kanab.
The governor warned us not to touch Malachi. Will this move cause any unforeseen trouble?
Malachi went to the border. Even if he is the Marquis, what can those people over there do? This show was played well. It won't be traced.
In Shields' studio, 8 people lost their lives from drunken fairy. You wicked brewer. Selling fake liquor, you will pay for this.
Don't you dare slander me.
The bodies are right here. It's you sellers of fake liquor who caused this tragedy.
Malachi. We just wanted to live a good life. Why? Do people always bully us?
Wolves, whether they are hungry or not, will always prey on people, as beasts are unreasonable. All we can do is to hold our weapons tight. If there is no path, we will make one ourselves.
If there is no path in this world, we shall forge one ourselves. What is the meaning of this?
Your private grudges, the government, will not interfere.
Does the government not care about public riots anymore?
I told you before, as long as you pay $3,000 and close down your brewery and the estate, you can pay your way out of trouble. The current situation is your own doing. Besides, 10 more people are gone today. You little girl, acting all tough, for whom?
My husband said, life isn't about the world. It's all about your own conscience.
You scoundrel brewer. You won't get away today.
Madam, what should we do? Should we use our blades?
If we draw our blades now, those officials behind us will surely use this to eliminate us. Don't forget how we made it all this way.
To me, I'm just a common thug, a lowlife stuck in the mud. Just stay behind me. Don't get hurt.
Everyone, if you make way for us, there will be no trouble. If you intend to make things difficult, the staff in my hand might not show any mercy.
You scoundrel selling fake wine. You caused losses of life. You must pay for this. Today, none of you are leaving. Since your boss isn't here, today, we'll deal with you ourselves.
Move aside. Today, just say that you were wrong. Then go to the office tomorrow to sign a settlement. As for the money, we can work something out.
I have done nothing wrong.
Remember this. For bullying Madam today, none of you will go unpunished.
And as for you, you corrupt official, when my master returns, he will surely make you pay.
Your personal vendettas are of no concern to the court.
Tear them down!
Yes.
Step aside. If you don't blame me for being rude.
Sir, I didn't want to make things hard for her, but she won't admit it. So I called more people here. Sir, please don't blame us for the trouble.
I've already said it. This is a private dispute, and the authorities won't interfere. Even if they hurt you, I cannot step in. If you just admit it today, this whole thing will be over. As long as she admits it, I can arrest her by law.
I am innocent. What are you saying? Are you begging for mercy? Or closing Shield's residence?
You're quite stubborn.
Today, let's see who can save you.
Guys, grab your tools. You're going to bow to me today. You'll bow even if you refuse. If you don't bow, you'll still have to...
You're a bunch of bullies who help the wicked.
Knives are drawn. Malachi, come back to clean up the mess.
Knives are out. Clean the floor later and make sure it is spotless.
Malachi. I didn't take good care of the estate, but I didn't shame you.
Boss. Someone is firing arrows.
Damn it. How dare you on my turf play these tricks? Guys, draw your weapons and get him for me.
Don't move, or you are finished.
Rowan.
Malachi is here. No, I have to go.
Don't move.
Who are you?
Kneel and shout. Welcome the Northern Army into the city. Shout it.
Welcome the Northern Army into the city. Welcome the Northern Army into the city. Welcome the Northern Army into the city. Welcome the Northern Army into the city.
I don't care who you are, but you took a life first.
Shut up.
Cameron, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Didn't you hear what my master said?
It's getting cold. Don't catch a chill.
Malachi. I'm all right.
These people were bothering you, weren't they?
Yes.
It won't happen again.
Who are you? Why help Malachi?
A misty realm and shifting rain. A decade's blade ends the rain.
A decade's blade ends the rain?
Come, follow me to see Malachi.
You just stood there without helping?
As if you were going to help?
If Boss hadn't returned, I would have ended these corrupt officials and thugs. But he is back. This time, he must handle it alone.
Guess if the boss will finish these corrupt officials and thugs?
I don't know. But my master wants him to, so there is no turning back, and he can follow my master in the uprising.
Master said he needs to push Malachi, but don't want him to end them, because he has a more vital mission.
You say, the wine from my place poisoned someone?
Yes, it's these thugs and scoundrels who harmed the refugees and framed you. We were also deceived.
So, these people aren't just thugs, but criminals.
Yes, they deserve the worst.
Adonis, take these people outside the city, make them sign confessions, and don't let a single one go. In the future, go to General Office to get a notarization using Pablo's name.
Yes, boss.
Derek, write a letter to Pablo telling him that the officials of Vermont are corrupt. Whether such officials should be removed, let him decide. But if I see them again, don't blame me for not respecting the Marquis. I must have an explanation for this.
Yes, boss.
Mr. Malloy, hang this corrupt official from the city wall. I want the 4 big families of Kanab and these corrupt officials to see the price of provoking Sheol's residents. If it happens again, I will definitely finish them.
Yes.
Orion, long time no see.
I will join the Ministry of Revenue next year, as I am no longer a commoner. You can't hurt me. This is the official plaque of Ministry of Revenue.
Rowan.
Malachi. I have it ready for you. You scoundrel.
Orion, did I not say that if I saw you again, I would beat you up?
Satisfying.
Master,
What is the situation?
Orion was beaten badly, almost losing his life. The rest of the thugs were dealt with, but Malachi insisted on reporting to General Office, though he used your name. And that corrupt official, Malachi hung him on the gate to freeze for one night. He is still not satisfied, saying the Master should decide whether to keep them around.
Is there more?
Al, also, Malachi said. The Master promised to watch his people, but you broke your word, and he is very angry.
He is rarely this assertive. By the way, did he scold Edwin?
No.
Edwin also said she would watch the estate. So why is he only mad at me?
Master, isn't this getting out of hand?
After risking his life at the border and saving half of Vermont, now that he is back in the city, he finds his own home almost destroyed by others. Those corrupt guards and the violent vagrants deserved what they got. Even if he took them out on the street, I would have protected him. But if he did, the court officials would target him. I didn't misjudge him. He isn't a bloodthirsty madman.
Master, Cloudston's Dr. Wilson will be coming here in a few days to treat your illness.
There's never enough time, after all. Declan, I must go see His Majesty. Tell Malachi to come see me in 3 days.
Yes.
My son. My son.
Sir.
My son, you are finally back.
Sir.
Did we win the battle?
Sir. Do you know me?
You are my son.
This old gentleman said you are his son, who fought at the border. I thought it was strange, so I temporarily kept him in the estate.
Sir, I am not your son.
No, you are indeed my son. My son, Sean, has guarded Billings for over 10 years. 6,000 men held off Dakon. The fierce battle never ceased. No reinforcements for 700 miles. At the gates of Billings, the situation was dire. The one who destroys our Vermont isn't the Daconian, but that our Vermonian no longer have the Great Wall in their hearts. No more the Great Wall.
Cameron, what is this?
He loves to drink, especially drunken fairy. Whenever he's drunk, he loves to talk about the border. After listening for a while, I felt the person he mentions is quite similar to you.
Cameron, let's keep him in the estate.
Malachi. How is it at the border? Is everyone okay? Why are there only a few of you?
From the border this time, I brought back 400 soldiers, as well as some new friends and old acquaintances.
Go, Go, go. I'm so famished. I need to eat a good meal later.
Chloe. Chloe!
Madam.
That's wonderful, Chloe. You will stay with us from now on. This time I definitely won't let you leave the estate.
Madam,
It's all right, Chloe. It's good to have you back. Evans. Erica, you've both grown so tall.
Madam.
Chloe, take the children to rest. Once I finish cooking, come and eat together.
Chloe,
come here.
Come here.
We'll take you there.
Come.
Jason greets Cameron.
Greetings, Mr. Malloy.
Hello, Cameron. Frank greets Cameron. I want to eat buns.
All right, I'll make some buns for you.
Cameron.
Grilled fish? Adonis.
Aye.
Does it hurt?
Look, it's no big deal. Don't cry. I'm back after all.
I was just afraid you wouldn't come back.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. After all, I couldn't bear to leave you and the child.
Cameron, the way you looked in the rain today was truly cool.
Malachi. What does cool mean?
It means a heroine, valiant and heroic.
Malachi. You've picked up bad habits at the border, being such a smooth talker.
No, I haven't. I heard from Jax and Tadeo about it. How you beat those thugs. Until they were crawling on the ground.
When men leave home to conquer the world, there are always things they can't protect. While you were away, I kept thinking of something you once said. In these chaotic times, if one wants to survive, one must rely on the inner strength deep within.
Cameron, I'm your biggest fan now.
Malachi. You're saying things I don't understand again.
I'm serious. I swear by the moon. Cameron, is something on your mind?
Malachi. Even though the estate has grown now, but Shiel's studio can't house so many people. We should find another place instead.
That's no problem. I've already been to Royal Office and bought that piece of land on the back mountain. These soldiers shouldn't stay in the city. In the future, they will be stationed at the back mountain. When they are free, they will brew wine. With so many people brewing wine, how much money can we make?
Malachi, are you planning to buy Kanab?
I will, as I promised you.
Really?
Really. Mr. Malloy, he is one of us.
Malachi.
Every time you visit, can't you use the front door?
My master sent me to tell Malachi not to go wandering around now. If anyone asks about the border, tell them to go collect wolfskins.
Declan, what's wrong?
The corrupt court officials agreed to a peace treaty with Dakon.
A peace treaty? After a desperate struggle at the border, we finally managed to surround over 100,000 Dakon troops, yet the court wants peace. A peace treaty? How many of those barbarians have been trapped?
Josue took orders from the court. After they surrendered their weapons, he sent hundreds of wagons of supplies back.
We risked everything to trap those barbarians. And that scoundrel Josue.
In the face of fate, people are like mere ants. Malachi, the master said, it's not the time to do anything. My master has already entered the palace.
Why did Marquis go to the palace?
To beg the emperor not to sign the treaty.
Your master is pouring his heart and soul into a plan. But those old foxes in the court won't be easy to deal with.
The master was right about you. Although Malachi is not in the court, you know everything.
Malachi, I've said it before. As long as Vermont exists, I will save it. I will save what can be saved, and even what seems beyond saving. I was raised on the grain of Vermont. It didn't let me starve. So I must give it a hand.
My master said, in 3 days, he invites you to Dunes to play a game of chess with him.
Marquis said it's for chess. I hope it's really just for chess.
Marquis, let's stop kneeling. Let's head back. I feel sorry for you.
Yeah. Higher. 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 High. 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 Stop. Chancellor is still on his knees.
Let him kneel, Your Majesty. Our Vermin is a land of kindness. If we free those surrendered Dakon soldiers, we can move them with virtue and have every nation pay tribute.
I will follow Chancellor's advice. This uncle of mine is just making a fuss. He even sent a eunuch to sneak in a blood-stained plea, claiming our Vermont is on the brink of collapse, hanging by a thread, with people fleeing their homes for miles.
Your Majesty, he is after the army's command.
I am not a fool. If the farmers run out of grain, why don't they just go hunting? The roes and elks in the imperial hunting ground are nice and fat.
Your Majesty is absolutely right.
If not, they can just come to Dunes and open a small stall. They wouldn't starve, right?
Your Majesty, those commoners are surely far too idle.
Of course I know that. If there's no grain, can't they just eat meat instead?
Your Majesty is truly brilliant.
Hiya. 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 Hiya.
His Majesty said that whoever dares to pass the message, I must take them out. Although you are a eunuch, you have served in the court, and have been my friend for years. Don't be so stubborn.
Marquis Pablo is here for an audience.
You. Guards. Attack.
Marquis. Marquis. Everyone says Marquis is a loyal subject. Last year, you even helped us eunuchs to find a better life. When no one helps Marquis, we will be there for you.
What is your name?
Marquis. I am called Bambi.
Bambi. Go back now.
I won't leave. Vermont can live without me, but it cannot lose Marquis. I am willing to sacrifice my life. Marquis Pablo requests an audience. Marquis Pablo requests an audience.
Pablo pays respects to your majesty. If we make peace with Dakon, our Vermont will be in great danger, and we might face total ruin. Pablo greets your majesty. If we make peace with Dakon, our vermin will be in great danger, and we might face total ruin.
A king's command can be defied, but the people's hearts must not be hurt. Though frost stains my hair, my will refuses to surrender. An old sword hides its edge, with a heart full of lonely courage. I seek no rewards, only the people's peace. Justice is the lamp, bones are the fortress, burning my blood to light the world. Justice is the lamp, Bones are the fortress, guarding my homeland for the coming light. Justice is the lamp. Bones are the fortress, giving a life of courage to the nation's sacrifice.
Commander, that Marquis seems to have aged overnight.
The black crows rise, and the world falls silent. This must be an omen of a dark age.
Master, there were black crows in previous years too. Besides, Malachi just won the battle. How could it be a bad omen?
Malachi's stunning comeback was indeed played beautifully. The sleeping dragon is about to soar. But this time, I don't want to praise Malachi. I want to praise Pablo instead.
Master, you don't seem happy.
He is suffering from a rare poison. He was originally the last fortress of our Vermont. If he falls, I should be happy. But when I think of him, in his snow-white robes, standing in the cold wind, why can't I feel any joy? Tell me, with his stubborn nature, if one path is blocked, can't he just take another?
I can't figure it out either.
Remy, take me to see Malachi. There are things I need to tell him in person.
As you wish.
Mr. Milloy, what do you think of my estate?
I happen to know a little about the art of landscape reading.
Tell me more.
Boss, in this place, the mountains climb toward the north. The wind through the forest sounds like a tiger's roar. And the lake before us is clear and still, with fat fish and bright sand. In the art of reading landscapes, this is known as a nurturing lake. Boss, this is a land of hidden greatness, meant for a great ruler to rise.
Mr. Milloy, be careful. With such words,
I understand.
This Jason is good in every way, but he always talks about a grand upheaval.
Hiya. Giddy up. Malachi. The rice seller is waiting in a strange way again.
Your master is here? Do you want to come see him with me?
I've already seen him. He told me to follow the master well. I'm a warrior, and I shouldn't show my face often. So you go ahead.
Rowan, ride your horse, and follow me to see that rice seller.
Sure thing, Malachi. Let's go. Hiya. Whoa. Malachi.
Rowan, I brought some meat buns for you.
I knew you wouldn't see me, so I decided to wait for you here myself. I heard you scolded Pablo. For breaking his word, but why didn't you scold me?
Because I never trusted you anyway, and I can't be bothered to scold you.
You heard about what happened to Pablo.
I did.
It's bad enough he was poisoned, but he knelt in front of Golden Palace all night long until his hair turned white. I really want to scold him harshly to his face.
Scold him for what?
For being the #1 fool. Malachi, what is he trying to support or save? This dynasty is rotten to the core. How many years does it have left?
I actually think the Marquis is loyal and righteous, and I truly admire him.
I admire him too, as do many people in this world. Even the vigilantes who target officials. Once they know which town he's visiting, they will steer clear of it. Malachi, I'm asking you, what is your next move? Malachi, I'm asking you, what is your next move?
If I said I would continue brewing wine to make a living.
This involves 1,000 private soldiers. I heard that when you returned from the border, you brought 400 or 500 brave men, 1,000 sets of weapons and armor, and additionally, $200,000. So, you still want to be a brewer?
To be honest, this ancestral business cannot be abandoned.
Stop talking nonsense. Your parents passed away long ago, and you and your monster of a brother grew up by stealing. Where did this ancestral business come from?
Edwin, what exactly are you trying to say?
If one day Pablo is gone, what will you do then?
Nothing much. Just keep living my quiet life.
You're playing your cards close to your chest again. In this entire dynasty, of the 8 great frontier generals, at least 6 of them hope he will be taken out by poison. You can't find out, nor can you investigate who administered the toxin. This poison might have been bought by those scoundrels who all pooled their money to get it from the Westland. I'd better not find out who pooled their money to harm Pablo. Every single one of them, I'll take my spear and make them pay dearly.
Those in court fear the Marquis. And after fearing him for so long, they've developed a deep hatred. That's probably just human nature.
The Marquis is legendary, and if he wished, once he left Dunes to go to the western border, with just one call, he could raise an army of 100,000. Those people in the court want him alive, yet they want him gone.
What about you? What about you?
I didn't chip in any money. The highlight of my life is having this old friend. Our paths diverged. He wanted to move forward, while I took a wrong turn. But deep down, we both know about our friendship. I understand it, and so does he. By the way, let me tell you that your old friend Josue has been promoted again. He's now General of the North, 3rd rank, just 1 step away from being a Marcus. I remember the previous one was that legendary General Sean. Now, that scoundrel has taken his place.
I heard. There's another old general. How is he?
Adam Lane, the head of Lord Zodia, is enough for him to rebuild a camp. There are salaries and supplies being issued. I never would have thought things would be so exciting here at the border.
It's just good luck.
Say whatever you like. That day, the 4 great families sent people to trouble Cameron. I didn't let Remy step in, because I wanted to see if you had changed after the border.
Edwin, if I say I've never changed, would you believe me?
I won't argue with you. Malachi, do something for me. This 500-year-old ginseng was hard to get, so give it to Pablo to save her life. Don't mention my name.
Even if I don't say it, the Marquis will figure it out. Tomorrow I will set off for Dunes. Don't worry, I will definitely deliver the items. Unlike some people, I actually keep my word.
Malachi, stop with the veiled insults. Regarding Cameron, I owe you one. From now on, things like this won't happen again.
I won't see you out.
Man.
By the grace of heaven, the Emperor decrees, General Josue is a man of great strategy and has guarded the borders well. He is hereby promoted to third-rank General of the North. So be it.
Thanks for the Imperial Grace. Long live the Emperor.
By the grace of heaven, the Emperor decrees, General Josue guarded Riverland with extraordinary merit. He is rewarded 2 pairs of night pearls, 1,000 gold dollars, and 1,000 rolls of silk. The Gale forces under his command is now the first-rank force and may recruit soldiers independently. So be it.
Thanks for the Imperial Grace. Long live the Emperor. Sir, where is His Majesty?
His Majesty is in the Imperial Study to review the official memorials and will not see you. General, please head back. General, you must remember the Chancellor's words. Do not forget whose dog you are.
Do not worry. I will remember. Cameron, it has been a long time. I came to the capital to report for duty and wanted to stop by to see you. After all, at the border, we were considered old friends.
Chloe, let's go.
Chloe, do not hide from me. That day in Riverland, if I had known you were among the refugees, I would have helped you much sooner.
You scoundrel.
Rowan, back at Old Racecourse that day, you and I shared a jar of wine together.
Bah, what a disgrace.
Rowan already said that if you come back, he will make you regret it.
Malachi, it is all a misunderstanding. I am returning to the capital for duty and just stopped by to visit.
Visit what?
An old friend, of course.
There are no old friends here.
An old friend from the frontier. I still remember when I was just a minor officer in the Ares forces.
The Josue I knew was the minor officer who led 3,000 brave men from Ares forces to seek help from Riverland. But that man is long gone. The one standing before me now is the General of the North for Vermont. The person standing before me is the General of the North of Vermont.
Josue, my feelings for you have never changed.
I know. To succeed and not show it is like walking in the dark in fine robes. You finally earned your promotion. but with no one to congratulate you. You came to me for a few kind words. That is fine. Congratulations on your promotion.
Malachi, why must you be like this? I told you I have done nothing wrong. I was born with nothing, and I did not want to stay that way. Besides, I ran all the way from Woods to Riverland to seek help. Woods was nearly destroyed by the barbarians. Did anyone send reinforcements? Did anyone even care?
The thousands of commoners cared. Now, all you care about is your immense power. Stop making so many excuses.
Fine. Even so, people naturally strive for a better life. I climbed my way up step by step. Was that also a mistake? Or are you saying, nobility is only for those born to it?
If you had climbed honorably, step by step, I would have nothing to say. But you did not. You crawled your way up. Crawled like a dog.
Shut up! Malachi, you were kind to me once. I am not an ungrateful man. Being granted the title of General of the North, I only wanted to share this with you.
General Josue, you should leave. From now on, there is nothing more between us.
Since you're cutting ties with me, fine. I owe you a favor. If you're ever in trouble, come find me in Riverland. Our paths are different. Perhaps it was meant to be that we can't drink together anymore. But in the heart of Josue, you're like a brother to me.
Damn it. When he wanted military credit, he kept calling me Malachi. Now that he's a general, I'm just like a brother. That scoundrel...
Malachi, don't be angry with that jerk.
Cameron, it's my fault after all. I shouldn't have trusted that jerk. And failed to protect those in Old Racecourse.
Malachi. In this world, many people don't understand you. Some force you to rise up, while others force you into court. But I know in my heart that our lives must be in our own hands. Don't try to carry everything on your own. You're already so tired.
Cameron, I don't.
Malachi. All I can do is manage the estate for Malachi, brew the wine, and earn more money. In this world, many things are like this, hardly ever going as planned.
Cameron, no matter what happens, I will definitely keep you safe and give you a peaceful life.
It's okay. Isn't our life getting better and better? Guess how many orders Drunken Fairy has now?
2,000 jars.
It's 5,000 jars. The officials in Dunes and the nearby wealthy families love it. A shopkeeper suddenly left an invitation last time.
Better to make friends than enemies. Let's have tea together sometime. The 4 major families of Kanab. Arion, drink the medicine.
Uncle Coulter, I heard the invitations were sent.
They were.
But why? He's just a pauper. If he has the guts, once I enter the civil service next year, after the spring, it will be the end for Malachi.
He has the Marquis backing him.
Then I will seek Chancellor Seeley's favor.
To gain favor with the Grand Chancellor, the resources of the four great families are far from enough. Orion, if all else fails, I will report to the General Office that Malachi took a life in the inner city.
Uncle Coulter, who established the General Office? It was the Marquis, the most powerful office in the land. Curse it! If only that Marquis would just go away. If he's gone, no one will protect Malachi anymore.
That day, the Dr. Wilson from Cloudston came out of the Marquis residence and was stopped for questioning. He didn't want to speak at first, but after being threatened with a blade, he told them everything.
What did he say?
He said the Marquis likely won't make it through this winter. His body is filled with cold poison, and after being exposed to the frost, his body will eventually give out.
He should leave this world sooner. That sickly man.
The Marquis is the pillar of Vermont. He must not fall.
Even you understand this truth, yet so many others do not. What a bunch of fools. If the Marquis passes away, this Vermont will fall into chaos.
Master, how chaotic will the world become? How chaotic will it be?
Officials will line their pockets, and the people will suffer even more. Within 3 years, the Dakon will take over our entire Vermont. When the foreign tribes invade, Vermonian will no longer be treated as humans.
Master, what should we do?
The Marquis will not abandon the world. We will stay in the inner city, follow the Marquis, and save the world.
Save the world. Save the world. Save the world. Master.
Declan. Wilson has probably traveled 100 miles by now, right?
On that thin donkey, he should have.
Along the way, there must be many people stopping him to ask. The fact that I won't survive past next spring will spread through all of Dunes by tomorrow.
Master, maybe we should return to Chansbury first.
There is no going back. Everyone wants me gone. If I'm gone, Vermont will fall into chaos, and the whole world will be in turmoil. Declan, I'm playing a game of chess. This game has already begun.
Master, I heard the weather has turned freezing, and the people fleeing from the border are cold and hungry. Over 100,000 have perished. The court feared unrest, so they allocated $200,000 in relief funds. The men from the gate checked. And what reached the disaster relief department was less than $5,000. This disaster is just like that year. I still remember, you were 24 back then, holding the imperial sword, and punished 123 corrupt officials. The people of the whole city knelt on the official road and said that you are the most virtuous lord in the world. Marquis Malachi has arrived.
Marquise, you.
Malachi. Declan, you may leave now.
Yes.
Sit. I went to the palace yesterday, but for some reason, some things just don't make sense. My hair has turned white from the stress.
I heard from Declan that you have been poisoned.
It must be from the Westland region, some strange type of toxic powder. The toxin is slow acting. I have no idea when they got to me. It was too late by the time I noticed. Malachi, I still have some influence in Vermont, whether it is in Cloudston or in the Border Defense Army of Chansbury. There are generals whom I have trained. Malachi, how are those 100,000 veteran families? I went through a lot of trouble to recruit them for you. This is the Viscount's Medallion of Vermont. At the general office, it cost only $5.
You are a Marquise. Can a Viscount title be bought?
Of course it can. Even if I were to buy you an earldom, it would only cost $20. Of course. If anyone else wanted a title, for a Viscount rank alone, even $100,000 might not be enough to get it. You are the first person to ever make me do this. You are the first person to ever make me do this.
Marquise, why did you arrange a title for me?
It's not just a title, but an identity. You fought that battle at the border very well. Unfortunately, I cannot influence the imperial court. Malachi, I'm sorry for that. Don't make any moves for now. Not even any ideas you have. Learn from Edwin, who has 40 or 50,000 troops, but is still just selling grain.
So you knew all along.
During this time, you must not do anything out of line. In addition, I've given you what I promised. Not just in the inner city, but in the whole of Vermont. No one can take it away. what the court cannot give you, I will.
Thank you.
Malachi, come with me to see a friend. Let's have some drinks to warm up. Malachi, do you know who this old general is? He is somewhat related to you.
From what I recall, I don't think I know this old general.
Charles, Marquis Pacifier, is the grandfather of Adeline. He knew I was very ill, so he came specifically to see me. Besides, he also wanted to see you.
Malachi greets Marquis Pacifier.
Take a seat.
Come. Let's all drink together. In this round of the Draconian invasion, if Malachi hadn't saved the day, perhaps this Riverland would have fallen long ago.
Pablo, don't say things like that anymore. Everyone in the court knows the top credit for defeating the enemy goes to General Josue, who is just one step from a title.
These words were just some jokes over drinks. Marquis Pacifier should know that your dear granddaughter was brought back by Malachi from the border 2,000 miles away.
I heard you are skilled in riding, but I wonder which master taught you military strategy?
I can't exactly tell him that I used to hang out in military forums and reached level 15. When I was 12, outside of woods, I met an old man fishing. I helped him fix his line, and he gave me a book on strategy.
You are just a lowly worker from woods. How can you read?
Actually, it was an old picture book, and I studied it as I looked.
Then where is the book?
Rowan used it up in the latrine.
Marquis Pacifier, I have said that this Malachi is a great talent, and I wouldn't dare deceive you. Furthermore, Malachi and I are very close, like he is my own brother-in-law. So, we should visit each other more often, since my brother is also an acquaintance of Adeline.
It is snowing outside today. Pablo, please take care of your health.
Thank you for your concern. Come, let us all drink together. Here. You've met the old man. Tell me what you think.
You want me to join the court?
I know you're reluctant to enter the court. Just as everyone else knows, I am running out of time. I heard about your great victory in Northern Gate. I almost couldn't resist going to the palace to claim credit for you. You could have been a minor general at least. But I held back. I realize that during this time, you shouldn't be too exposed. It would make you a target.
Then why do you still try to set me up with the Lander family girl?
Malachi, do you know how many troops Charles's pacifier forces has? At least 50 or 60,000 men.
I never imagined that Adeline's grandfather was this powerful.
Charles is 67 this year. Even with his strong health, he won't be around forever. He's the only son for 3 generations. And his son, Murphy, is a good-for-nothing. So despite his arrogant look, he is more anxious than anyone to find a good grandson-in-law, marrying into the family. For this round, I have only built a bridge for you. Whether you take it or not is entirely up to you. But I must say, if you marry Adeline and earn some military credit in the north, if Charles is no longer with us one day, you will be the commander of the pacifier forces.
But would Murphy agree to this?
Don't mention him. A few years ago, he joined the pacifier forces, and his 20,000 regular troops were routed by 5,000 horse bandits. His reputation is already ruined. Not a single soldier is willing to follow him.
If I marry into their family, then my estate, my wife, and my friends from Dragon Forces, must I abandon them all?
At least until you gain power. Lander family won't let you keep private troops.
When I was in Woods, I had 50 villagers. Among them was an old tenant who followed me to build the estate, fight bandits, and repel the barbarians. I promised to care for him until the end. But after Woods fell, I entered the inner city, but left them all behind in Riverland. In the end, only a widow and 2 children survived. Everyone else was lost in Riverland. Every night, I still dream of them. Marquise, do you think I am someone who has forgotten his heart?
Of course not.
Since I haven't forgotten my heart, I will not abandon the estate or the villagers, and I certainly won't leave my wife.
You are right. If you had forgotten your heart, you would probably be like Josue. However, the path you'll walk in the future will likely be very difficult. I'm curious. Malachi, don't you have any ambition?
What kind of ambition?
Ambition like Edwin's. Ambition like Edwin? To put it nicely, is for the people to start a new era. Or to put it bluntly, it's wanting to sit on the dragon throne.
My ambition doesn't lie there.
Then I guess I was wrong.
You got the first half. Actually, quite right.
Malachi, you are a fascinating person. Perhaps I was in too much of a hurry. I should have known that for unyielding integrity, you are one of a kind. Don't worry. I won't be upset with you. If this path is blocked, we will just find another way. Malachi. This year's snow came early. When the snow comes early, more people will be lost to the cold. Years ago, I personally dealt with 123 corrupt officials, and the money I recovered was all spent on warm robes and hot soup. I just felt like the fire control department, rushing around to help everyone. Yet I still couldn't save Vermont. Malachi. These 2 days are when the Dakon envoy entered Dunes. We defeated 130,000 Dakon soldiers, yet no one could have imagined it would end up like this. Those sly old politicians in court will surely say that in the past century of Vermont, we've never seen the Daconian enter Dunes, so it must be a sign of universal homage.
Quite the universal homage. The barbarians come to court. Only for those 80,000 captives. Only a fool would think this is an honor.
You know about the court seeking a peace treaty, right?
We won the battle, yet we're seeking peace instead. Do those who fought with me deserve to be gone?
In this world, no matter the means, as long as they save the world, they shouldn't be gone, as they are all heroes.
But they are already gone.
So, we must do something.
Marquise.
Malachi. Just remember, if one day the Dakon envoy is gone in Vermont, the court may want peace, but it won't be possible. You should head back now. Don't cause trouble for now. Even if you do, don't let anyone know that it was you. Even for me, don't let me know what you have done. Do you understand?
These are the barbarians. How did the barbarians enter Dunes? Is our Vermont really going to fall?
How can we save our lives? What should we do?
Is Vermont truly coming to an end?
Once they go on a rampage and start hurting everyone, then our whole family will be finished.
I am an envoy from Dakon, here for an audience. Get out of my way right now.
Malachi.
Boss.
Those damn barbarians. Why would they come to Dunes?
Perhaps they are here to seek peace?
Malachi. Should we take them down?
Don't be impulsive.
I heard that our Vermont wants to make peace with the barbarians. This is an absolute outrage. The blood of our frontier warriors has not even dried yet. 3 million refugees are homeless and wandering.
Chancellor Seeley controls the government and misleads the young emperor. A mere traitor. How dare he claim the chancellor residence?
I wish for a heavy snowfall.
To cleanse the dynasty and restore peace.
Official, Michael Jones.
Official, Arthur Lander. Protest with our lives.
They are hurting people. They are hurting people. They are hurting people. What should we do?
These days, those who dare block the Dakon envoy to protest at the Imperial Palace are far and few between. These barbarians from the plains have entered our Midland and are still so arrogant. Damn it! We are the envoys of Dakon. Get back. Hang their remains on the city wall.
Malachi, they want to desecrate them. What should we do?
Those who carry firewood for others shouldn't be left in the cold. Rowan, charge with me in a moment. Adonis, drive the carriage. Rowan and I will get them back, and leave at once.
Yes, boss.
Malachi.
How do you have this?
Declan gave it to me.
No retreat. We can't back down.
No retreat. We can't back down. We won't 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 back down.
Don't you dare disrespect the officials who stood for us. We won't give in.
No surrender. No retreat.
We won't give in.
We won't back down. We won't back down.
If you don't move, I will deal with you.
No retreat.
Mist covers the land so far. One strike will end the old way.
Where did that arrow come from?
Mountains and rivers veiled in mist and rain. A decade of preparation to topple the empire. The dogs from the prairie dare to enter my midland.
How can these swordsmen be so fearless?
This world has become filthy, and someone must eventually sweep it clean. The Emperor won't stop them. The army won't stop them. Yet these swordsmen choose to stand their ground.
Malachi, let's save them.
Don't rush. Wait for the right moment.
But
Rowan, that master swordsman, and that general seem to be grand masters. If we aren't certain, once our identities are revealed, the entire Shield's residence will be put in jeopardy. Besides, even for an ambush, we should choose a more suitable place. This is Rosefinch Avenue, so close to the palace.
Adonis, you've become more level-headed.
Boss, what should we do next?
Everyone, search immediately for the remnants. Anyone harming the allies of Vermont shall be punished.
Malachi.
Rowan.
Oh no, there's a traitor. Everyone, run.
Retreat.
Malachi. It's those warriors.
Boss, they seem poisoned. They are all gone. Boss, there is still one alive over there.
You saved me. Do you know who I am? Saving me? Aren't you afraid of trouble?
No. Back on the road, I also saved a warrior who's about your age.
It must be that old man. He was also targeted.
He was poisoned. But he is with us now. Once we're back at the estate, I'll find him the best doctor.
You are young, but you have great courage. I'm just advising you. Do not get involved with us.
I have seen everything you have done. You are men of honor, and I won't ignore you.
It seems you aren't just a bystander. Good. Very good. Our Vermont still has brave souls.
May I ask, who is the envoy? From Dakon?
Callum, the eldest son of Lord Zodia. He heard his father was taken at the border to seek revenge. He volunteered to be the envoy.
He wants revenge?
Definitely for revenge. With 5,000 soldiers acting as an envoy. Once past Riverland, he immediately attacked and wiped out half of Deserton.
Since he is an envoy, the Vermont army should be with him. How could he destroy Deserton?
If those officers of Vermont turned a blind eye, or if Callum gave them plenty of silver to bribe them just to vent his rage.
Likely so.
Along the way, among the over 100,000 refugees, he has taken at least 10,000 lives. And he even left 4,000 people outside Old Frontier with only 1,000 riders. He still attacks without hesitation. It is said that the heads are piled up in 3 mounds, just to honor his dog of a father.
Those soldiers, what were they doing?
The Imperial troops. They were just watching, and probably laughing.
What kind of rotten world is this?
I will put it bluntly. If that Callum can safely return to the Dakon Prairie, the brave men of our Midland should be ashamed to face the world. That famous General Sean seemed to have met his end by his hand. Back in Woods, this barbarian Callum was the vanguard who broke through.
When do they return to Dakon?
Earlier reports said that Callum will return to Dakon in 7 days. As long as I still have a single breath left, I would give anything. I would give anything to take him out, to end him.
In 7 days, it might be my best chance to stop Callum once and for all.
My leg.
That arrow was poisoned. I invited the most famous doctor in Kanab, and most of the poison is gone, but your bone has left you with a disability.
I have spent my life studying the sword and taught countless heroes. Yet I never thought I'd be sold out by my own people. For saving my life today, I will repay you another day.
Where are you going?
I'm going to settle a score.
With whom?
I can't get to the Dakan envoy now, but I can still deal with the one who betrayed me.
In your current state, if you take him down, could you even survive? Just stay at my estate to recover. When you are fully healed, then you may leave. At that time, whoever you settle with or whatever you do, I won't interfere at all.
Malachi. Why care if I make it or not?
Because someone once said, those who want to save the world shouldn't be lost.
I originally thought you were just a passerby, but now it seems you are not.
I'm just trying to find a way to survive.
You not only have brains, but also have guts. Even though I've lost the use of half a leg and seem like a broken man, I am no useless person. Malachi, come here. Good. Very good. You truly are a promising talent. Now, I have 3 sword techniques to teach you. These 3 moves, if you learn them, will save you in times of peril. Do you want to learn? No, you cannot refuse.
Of course I want to learn.
Good. Kneel down.
What?
Kid. This is my secret technique. If you want to learn, you must take me as your master. Are you willing to be my disciple?
I accept.
Good. Remember this, a sword is a weapon of deceit, unlike a saber, which only knows horizontal and vertical slashes, nor is it like a staff, where length is the only advantage. Try to block me. If it were a saber, the strike would be heavy and hard to control. For we swordsmen, deception is our greatest strength. If I strike with an upward lift, this sword will suddenly change from a lift to a thrust. Of course, if you face a master, you can't play it like this. Run away if you can't win. Also, your friend Rowan can also give you a hand. Malachi, watch closely now. I will only teach you these 3 moves. First form. This move. Rely on the element of surprise. Second form. This second move circles 3 times. When attacking, the wrist moves once, then a shift in form, then another switch of hands, plus that previous thrust you made with your feeble body. You have 3 chances to change moves. This form will take you 7 or 8 years to master. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. The sword is deception. Once you master it, you will wield it with ease. Malachi, try to pierce me. Strike.
I barely even struck, and you already put it back in the scabbard.
Like I said, this is deception. This move is called the old dog returns to the cage. Malachi, you have a righteous heart. In this life, you are destined to be more than just a passerby. You're a quick learner. These past 3 days of practice were good.
It's all thanks to your teaching, Master.
To be honest, my swordsmanship is the best in this inner city. If you master these 3 moves, ordinary people won't be a match for you. If you face a master, you can hold your own for 3 breaths. Remember, if you can't win, run.
Thank you for your guidance, Master.
Boss, that old gentleman is awake. He insists on leaving the estate, and we can't stop him.
That old stubborn fool. He still has that awful temper.
Sir, where are you going?
I'm going to get my revenge.
What revenge? Old fool, why are you being so reckless?
Old man, you're still here?
Of course. If you're still standing, why wouldn't I be?
That's great. I thought you'd been harmed by villains and had met your end there.
It was this young master before you who saved me. Your life was also saved by him.
Thank you.
Malachi, that's just his temper. Please don't take offense. Not everyone is like me. Refined and easygoing.
Sir, why not stay here to recover? Wait until you're healed before making any plans. It won't be too late.
That's right. I'm telling you, this young man is a master brewer. This estate has everything, and the wine he brews is absolutely exquisite. If you have a sip, it will make you live longer.
What? There's wine? Then I won't hold back. This wine is just too fragrant. I can't believe such fine wine exists in this world.
Malachi, the old drunkard in front of you, is the most skilled blacksmith in all of Vermont. Whatever you want him to make, he can forge it.
Tim, a blacksmith.
Malachi, Master of Shiel's residence.
I didn't lie to you, did I? You should just follow me and stay in this village.
Are you willing to take in 2 old geezers like us?
If you two wish, you can stay here forever. If you no longer wish to deal with worldly affairs, I will look after you both until the end of your days.
Good. You're a fine young man.
My son, kneel. Pour a drink for the 3 of us. My son, Sean, today you take Master Frederick as your second father and Master Tim as your third father. You must remember, a teacher for a day is a father for life, no different from me. In the future, you must look after them until their final days. My son, call them. Call them.
What? One is a master swordsman, and the other is a master blacksmith. If these 2 legendary old men join me, I will benefit either way. Gentlemen, if you approve of me, then consider me family. How about it?
When I was young, I was a great charmer. The ladies in those houses were all charmed by me. But though I moved through the flowers, not a single leaf ever stuck to me. Having traveled for years, I look back and realize I don't even have a son. And my leg? I'm afraid it won't recover. The affairs of the martial world can be left to the youth to handle. Your estate is nice, and the wine is excellent. As for my sword skills, it's about time to find a successor.
I've been a blacksmith all my life. In this world, there is nothing I cannot forge. However, the Vermont has strict rules, leaving my skills with nowhere to be used. Kid, you have backing and plenty of men. As long as you provide enough materials, I can forge whatever you desire.
I respect both of you as truly formidable heroes. You two should consider Shiel's residence your home from now on. If you're willing to accept Malachi, just think of me as your own son.
Good lad. Those words mean everything.
Godfather, please.
What you call us doesn't matter. What matters is that you truly care.
Then I'll do as you say, Master.
Boss, you are.
My 3 dads. Please enjoy the wine. I have some urgent business to handle.
Go ahead. We 3 old men are going to get drunk today.
Go on. Come. Cheers.
Cheers.
Boss, after we leave Dunes, it will be official roads all the way. And I'm afraid there will be soldiers guarding the route.
Boss, I know this route well. If the envoys with 1,000 riders reach Old Frontier and meet with the other 4,000 riders, there will be no chance left. If we are to intercept them, It can only be done within the 800 miles before Old Frontier.
Where did you mark?
It's Nightcall River. Boss, the water in Nightcall River is dangerous, and there are piles of rocks in the riverbed, so it's impossible to pass.
That's interesting. If we say, within the area of Old Frontier, along the 800 miles of road, the Peace Bridge section is undoubtedly the best place for an ambush.
Boss, why don't we hide in the woods near Nightcall River? If we need to retreat later, we can head north along Nightcall River, where there is a mountain range.
Very well. Holden, tomorrow you take 400 riders into the back mountain to carry timber with horses. Make sure you leave early and return late.
Boss, this is...
The boss is setting up a smokescreen.
I see.
In the next few days, some wine merchants will come. Make sure they see you once or twice. As for me, I will go to Kanab. 2 days later, take the men up the mountain, go around through the back, follow the small trails along the road, and wait for me by Plum Forest.
Rest assured, boss.
Mr. Milloy, do you dare to go to Kanab with me?
Why not?
You are going to stop the Dakon envoy.
Master, how did you know?
I mentioned before that the Dakon envoy will leave Dunes in 7 days. Now, those 7 days are almost up, so I figured it out.
To be honest, we must never make peace with Dakon.
I know, but don't be impulsive. Besides, if you're not at the estate, what if others bully me? Or what if the authorities take me away? I'm getting old, and I finally found a good apprentice. Nothing can happen to you.
Why? If you can risk your life to stop the Dakon envoy, why can't I?
Although what happened today was just that old scholar's nonsense, the swordsmanship I taught you lately is the real deal. I'm your master, so I'm like your father. You must listen to your father.
But this world is tainted, so someone has to clean it up. Master, you said the other day that I'm not just a passerby. But Master, aren't you the same kind of person?
All right. Good boy. We will go with you.
That brat is back in Kanab.
How many men did he bring?
He brought over 10 men.
What is he doing in town? Uncle Coulter? This time in Kanab. Hiding behind Marquis' power, he must want to hurt me again. Give me 1 year. Once I enter office next year, I will definitely build a connection with Chancellor Seeley.
Orion, you haven't done anything wrong. Why are you afraid of him? Besides, that brat doesn't seem to want any trouble. He just went to the brothel by the river to drink with the girls.
Drinking with girls. I see. He is here to flaunt his power. Previously in Kanab, we bullied him like a dog. This time he got connected with the Marquis, so he's acting tough with his master's backing. If he dares to lay a hand on me again, I will find someone with a blade and I will take him down.
Orion, how about we go and take a look?
Let's go. I will stand below the brothel. If he dares to make a move again, I will have the 4 great families help me. I don't believe that his 10 men can take on the 4 great families. What a brat with powerful backing.
Jax, tell Tadeo to find Orion. Tell him I'm inviting him for drinks and ask him to come here.
Yes, boss.
Boss. Boss. Boss. Orion is coming with his men.
He's coming with his men? He must have heard that I'm here. That's fine. It saves me the trouble of inviting him.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, get lost. I'm only here to drink today. He bought a piece of land outside the city, and now he has rushed all the way to Kanab. I've brought 50 men with me today. If he's a real man, he should come down and face me.
Orion, should we go up there?
Me? No way. If he's so tough, let him come down. Uncle Coulter. If it wasn't for those 4 old men's orders to leave him alone, I'd go up and teach him a lesson right now. Do you believe me?
Oh, I believe you.
Uncle Coulter. Why are you speaking so rudely?
Ha ha ha. Well, I certainly believe you. In a one-on-one fight, Orion could beat him to a pulp. Ha ha ha.
That's right. That's right.
Come, let's drink.
Just as you expected. That guy doesn't dare to come up.
I figured Orion would be resentful. Jax, Tadeo, remember what I just told you.
Don't worry, boss. I'll keep guarding the door. If they dare to enter, I'll strike.
Boss.
Kanab is over, 200 miles from Nightcall Ridge. If Frank and I go fast, we'll be there tonight. And back in 2 days. To be honest, Mr. Milloy, I've been feeling like someone is watching me lately.
Don't worry. We have already thought of everything.
It is getting late. Mr. Milloy, use your martial arts to jump from the window with me. By the river out back. Rowan has prepared a boat and is waiting for me. If anyone asks about that fool, Orion actually did something useful for once.
I bet some people will really think you stayed in Kanab to indulge yourself for 2 days.
Ha ha ha. It's fine. Well, you must not let Cameron know, as I am worried she might misunderstand.
Boss, boys will be boys. I understand.
Right.
Uncle Coulter, is that pauper still there?
He hasn't left yet. I think we should go back.
Let's go.
My boss said that Mr. Laughlin was almost beaten to a pulp recently. If he stays any longer, he might freeze and fall ill. Go back. Just go back.
Aye.
Orion, it's late. Let's go back. The government office had no choice but to close early.
Go back, my foot. I'm fine. He can't do anything to me. Besides, if he wants to outlast me, I can lose to anyone but that pauper. Uncle Coulter, once I join the Ministry of Revenue next year, he won't get away.
Is everyone here?
Don't worry. They've all arrived.
Caleb, boss, that Callum has harmed hundreds of innocent people just to vent his anger.
What? Damn it.
Is the barbarians almost here?
In a few minutes, they will arrive here.
They're here.
Archers, get ready. Rowan, take the cavalry and circle around to intercept the barbarians from behind.
All right, Malachi.
Boss, what about Callum? Should I find a chance to take him out?
Don't touch him yet. He still has other uses. Our only wish is peace in the world. Justice fills the world, and righteousness prevails. Since these times lack heroes, we shall be the heroes. Everyone, don't let the barbarians go back.
Yes, boss. Caleb. Frank, go.
Rowan. Rowan? Do you remember your name?
Malachi. My name is Rowan.
No. You are the Tiger of Vermont. There is no one like you in this world. Go now.
I got it. Attack.
Attack.
Move.
Let's go.
I am the Tiger of Vermont.
You?
Callum, I'm telling you, as long as Frederick is still here, I will end you.
Damn. You got away last time, but I'll finish you this time. Don't you dare run.
Don't move.
Who are you people? Do you know who I am?
In this pathetic state, don't act tough with me. Let me beat him up first.
My friend from Midland. What do you want? I can give you anything.
What do you have?
Right now, on me, I have a golden dagger to offer you.
No. It's my golden dagger. It really is a fine blade.
Listen to me. Near Eagle Tribe in North Outland, 5 miles away, I've buried many treasures. Do you want them? I also have a map here. Although, it's just an ordinary map. But if you want to enter the prairie, without it, I reckon you won't take 10 steps before being spotted. This is a priceless treasure.
You have it all planned out. Trying to lead us into a trap? Jason, do it.
Wait! I just remembered something. The greatest general of your Vermont, Sean Lander, is still alive. I can lead you to him.
Is that true?
It's true. On the day Billings fell, I personally led the charge, but I never saw the remains of Sean.
And then?
I'll tell you, but you must. Let me go immediately.
I, Max from Cloudston, am a man of my word. If you don't talk, I'll break your neck. I will break your neck.
I'll talk. The day Billings fell, I heard that Sean led over 10 Vermont soldiers, and when they ran out of supplies, they leapt from the wall and lost their lives. But I never found his remains. Later, scouts reported that an injured general led 7 or 8 Vermont soldiers, stole our horses, and fled toward the outland prairie, heading west.
Since you knew where he was, why didn't you send men to capture him?
Think about it. Max, to the west of the North Outland Prairie, there are only treacherous marshes.
To save your skin, you're lying to me.
No. I wouldn't dare lie to you. Every word I said is true. I've told you everything I know. If you let me go today, I will offer you a great fortune as the price for my life.
I am always a man of my word.
Thank you, Max.
Max promised you, but Malachi didn't promise a thing. Hang his remains on the city gate tower. I want the whole world to know that Dakon Envoy Callum is no more.
Yes, boss.
That damn good-for-nothing has the nerve to show off in Kanab. Am I supposed to admit defeat? Uncle Coulter, get me another fur coat.
Orion, you've already added 3.
He's been drinking for 2 days. How is this brat still standing?
I heard that good for nothing. Doesn't want any girls around. If he doesn't want girls, what's he even doing here?
Uncle Coulter, I told you already that he's just here to show off.
Mr. Laughlin, this is the 8th time my boss has invited you upstairs. By the way, when you pass the street, don't forget to pick a willow branch.
Shut your filthy mouth.
Mr. Laughlin, look at your temper.
The 1,000-man escort of the Dacon envoy was wiped out at Peace Bridge.
What's all that shouting outside?
The 1,000-man escort of the Dacon envoy was wiped out at Peace Bridge.
What? Something's wrong. Follow me upstairs. I want to see if that young master is actually there. Let's go. Move, you filthy trash.
Mr. Laughlin, you'd better think this through. If you disturb my master, you'll get a severe beating.
No, wait. What if he did this on purpose?
Orion, how could it be such a coincidence? That pauper definitely isn't there. If he were there, he would have come out already. If we can catch him red-handed, we'll finally turn the tables.
Uncle Coulter, can I trust you?
Uncle Coulter may not boast about much, but I'm certainly a good strategist. Years ago, some government offices even wanted to hire me as their top advisor.
Fine. Uncle Coulter, I trust you. Go. Hit them with clubs. If that young owner isn't inside, then report it to the general office immediately. I'll handle whatever happens. Go. Useless. I'll do it. How dare you block me? How dare you block me? How dare you block me?
Help!
How dare you block me?
Help! Help! Help!
Mr. Laughlin, you've caused trouble again. I kindly invited you for drinks. It's fine if you didn't come, but you even beat my men. Are you okay?
No. I think my ribs are broken. Boss, my head feels a bit foggy too. Boss, you must get even for me. You must make them pay.
That was quite a heavy hand.
I'll join the Ministry of Revenue next year. I won't be entering as a commoner.
We'll talk once you've joined the Ministry of Revenue. Mr. Laughlin, cover your head and squat down. If your face gets messed up, don't blame me. Are you ready?
Malachi, let's agree on one thing. Don't hit my face, so we can still be friends. Go ahead then.
Master, Callum was finished in the Nightcall Forest. The job was done cleanly. It's impossible to trace who did it.
What about the body of that Draconian?
I heard the court used the Imperial Palace for a ceremony, and sent the remains to the north. But on the way, many swordsmen blocked the path, and tore him to pieces.
That's satisfying.
Master, do you think it could be Malachi? Master, do you think it could be Malachi?
Don't talk nonsense. That day Malachi was carousing in Kanab, and many people saw him. Orion, from the 4 major families, was also beaten badly for the 2nd time. Everyone in Kanab knows all about it.
I just suspected that this method is similar to Malachi's.
Declan, you know too much. Next spring, once the snow melts, the Dakan will try to attack the city again. Instead of fighting the invaders, they want to give away our wealth. They are predatory and insatiable. Declan, I've heard some talk saying our Vermon can't defeat Dakan. It's because our Vermonian no longer have the Great Wall in their hearts.
Then why doesn't the court use workers to build the Great Wall?
It's the Great Wall in the heart. With the Great Wall in heart, one can protect our vast land. By the way, where is Malachi?
He should be at the estate.
Everything is in order. Well done. Declan, in this game of mine, Malachi is a key piece.
Boss, you're finally back.
What's wrong, Adonis?
At the estate, a group of merchants from Strobel wants 500 jars of wine. Meanwhile, these merchants also brought many fine horses, 100 southeastern maned horse in total. I told them a blizzard is coming soon, so I had them wait for you to return.
Take me to see them.
Mr. Milloy, and this is...
Guest, this is my boss. You can discuss the wine purchase with him.
Thank you. I am William. On this trip to the inner city, I heard that the Drunken Fairy of Shiel's studio is very strong, so I wanted to take some back to Strobel.
I heard that from Adonis as well. Adonis, get some men to carry the wine. Remember, give him a few jars of our best wine as a gift.
Yes.
Boss, you are too kind, boss. No need to be so polite. I am sure you can tell that I am a horse dealer. I was thinking of selling those 100 fine horses at the gate to you. You also know that the blizzard is coming. If the caravan is delayed, these horses won't survive the cold.
No matter. These 100 horses, I will take them all.
Thank you so much. How about we discuss the price right now?
Fine.
Boss. $1,000 it is. Please.
Walk away if you're not satisfied.
Boss. You must be joking. Please don't joke around. These 10 fingers are worth $10,000.
It is $10,000. Exactly.
This.
How about this? After the spring begins, all you guests from afar, no matter how many southeastern maned horse you have, I want them all. The price will stay the same as now.
Boss. To be honest with you, at the current market price, they're $70 or $80 at most. Why would you pay $20 more?
I am not someone with more money than brains. This is just to pave the way, to invest in the future. I will probably need 3,000 horses.
How many?
3,000.
3,000. These southeastern horse are usually used as war horses. 3,000 horses. Do you want to form a 3,000-man cavalry? May I ask if the Shield Studio truly a place for brewing wine? May I ask if the Shield Studio is truly a place for brewing wine? I have never seen a man in the wine business who needs 3,000 horses.
Honored guest, please don't joke with me. I am just a simple brewer. Does my estate look like it is for anything else?
In any case, this deal is definitely in our favor. However, this batch of horses is excellent, better than the short-necked horses of Dakan, with superior endurance, and perfect for long-distance charges. Also, among this batch, there is a top-quality horse. It is a wild one that needs to recognize its master. And once it does, it will protect you faithfully. This horse will be given to you, free of charge.
This.
Boss, look. It is called Blast. 2 years ago, I was trading horses in Cloudston, and was caught in bandit smoke. I could hardly even lift my blade. The dozen porters with me were all lost. Only Blast, despite the pain of being severely wounded, carried me over 10 miles away to escape the disaster. It runs like the wind, so I named it Blast. It is incredibly loyal. Wait a moment. I will go ask Blast if it is willing to go with you. Boss, Blast said, you have the aura of a warrior. You are no ordinary man, and it is willing to follow you.
William, how can I take away what you cherish?
Boss, if Blast stays with me, he will only be an ordinary horse, with no real achievements, hauling goods until he's old. But if he follows you, things will be very different. I've traveled far and wide most of my life, passing through countless estates, and this is the first time I've seen your kind of estate. Boss, over in Sunrise, some people are causing unrest, and have surrounded Bitter Village. There are hundreds of hunters inside. Every single one of them is a master of archery.
William, why are you telling me this?
A merchant doesn't just do business, but must also read people. You are different. If you are willing to go with me to help them, once they are saved, those people will become excellent helpers.
You are truly kind-hearted.
There are refugees everywhere on this path. Having seen so much poverty, my heart has grown soft. I'm just a guest, traveling a long distance, so I can't do these things. And I simply wanted to let you know.
Then I must thank you.
It's fate that we met. Before the snow and wind arrived, you even helped me with my horses. In the future, if you no longer wish to stay in this inner city, you can come find me in Strobel, so that I may have the chance to repay your kindness for helping with the horse trade.
You're being too polite.
For a man like me, I'm usually not good at making friends, and I don't know why. I insisted on befriending you today.
Perhaps this is what we call fate.
Boss, I'm back.
Mr. Milloy, how did it go?
Don't worry. The body of Callum has been hung up. Those corrupt soldiers struggled for half the night before they could get it down. You have no idea. The people inside and outside Dunes were all overjoyed. Even at the Marquis's place, for the past 2 days, they've been feasting for 2 days.
And what did the court say?
The notice for forced tribute has already been torn down. I think the peace talks must have failed. By next spring, the Dakon army will likely attack the city again.
Good. That's great. Come. Sit down. I heard from a horse dealer that there's a bitter village in the western mountains with at least 100 skilled mountain hunters. My quota for 1,000 private soldiers hasn't been filled yet. I want to bring these experts under my command.
Boss.
That sounds good.
Let me lead these men. This is what I'm good at.
These experts won't be easy to win over. Here's the plan. Frank, you go and talk to their village chief first. If they are reasonable, then we'll head in.
Yes, boss.
Rowan.
Malachi.
Call Holden and Derek.
Yes, Malachi.
Mr. Milloy, I think we shouldn't bring too many people. Otherwise, they will be frightened.
Understood. I will go alone with the boss.
Ancestors above, I perform this sacred rite today, praying for the ancestors to protect Hunter Village through this harsh winter. Chief. Boss, this is Mount Hunter Village. Boss, this meat is not from a wild animal. Someone is offering a personal sacrifice to the heavens.
Who goes there?
Previously, we spoke with your chief, arranging for our boss to meet him.
You are indeed trustworthy, bringing only a few people. The chief is waiting for you. Please follow me.
Malachi. This place is so creepy.
Rowan, don't speak out of line.
I have trouble moving and cannot bow. Please forgive me.
Understood. This is...
There is no other way. We can only pray to the ancestors. Otherwise, it will be hard for us to survive this winter. I heard you want us to work at your estate?
I heard from a horse dealer from Strobel about your village, so I sent Frank to talk.
You don't look like a bad man. Anyway, staying here is hopeless. Why not pick some strong men I remember. There are 107 strong men. Take them all. Just make sure they are fed.
How many people are left? I want everyone.
Boss, our village has over 200 people. You want to hire all of them?
200?
If they are still young children, I certainly cannot hire them. But once they are in my estate, I will ensure they are fed.
That's wonderful. The boss is our savior. Before this, our village was a fine place. Up until now, we have been driven into this corner.
Rotten officials.
I heard that. The young emperor in the palace wants to see colorful birds in winter. But in this weather, where could one find any colorful birds?
True.
Because of this, the village tax has increased by 50%. Even for hunting in the mountains, you have to pay tax beforehand. Is this true?
Those rotten officials entered the village and took 7 or 8 lives, stole the animal skins and the meat, claiming it was to cover the taxes.
Those scoundrels. A bunch of jerks.
Why didn't you fight back?
Exactly.
They are all officials. If we fought them, how could we still survive? Right now, with the snowstorm coming, there are hostile forces outside the village waiting to raid us at any time. I have no choice. I could only offer my own flesh to honor the ancestors, praying for their protection, so we can make it through the winter.
Everyone, I have only one thing to say. If you join Shiel's residence to work for me, I will ensure that everyone lives well.
By joining you, what kind of life could we possibly have?
The heavens above have never looked after us even once. You are just a young master. How can we trust you?
Everyone, the heavens show no pity, and even the mountain spirits are deceiving us. As you all depart, do not believe in heaven, and stop sacrificing yourselves for ancestors. If heaven truly had mercy, these trees would be full of wild fruit, and the rivers full of fat fish. But there is nothing at all. That is why I say, do not believe in heaven.
Then who should we believe in?
Believe in Malachi.
Believe in the boss. Believe in the boss.
Trust our boss. Everyone, if you go to Shiel's residence and take a look, you will know in these chaotic times what kind of person the boss is.
When it was cold recently, the boss bought a batch of warm coats. In the estate, everyone from the elderly to children got one, and they even get a monthly salary.
That's right. I remember a lazy man who only started working hard this month, and he still got $8.
$8?
Exactly. You build a house upon arrival and live with your family. And most importantly, the workers can earn a monthly salary. And they even provide 3 meals a day. 3 meals. My belly is getting as big as Rowan's.
Best of all, there is a young lady in the estate who teaches all the women how to work and teaches the children how to read.
Precisely.
Correct.
Such a wonderful estate. What are we waiting for? Why are we still hesitating? We can't wait until they've stripped everything from us, and we are gone. To finally wake up, can we? Heaven can't save us. But this young boss here is our savior.
Don't say that. You must believe in yourselves. The only ones who can save you are yourselves. My Shiel's residence is simply providing a way for you all to save yourselves.
Then I am willing to go.
We will all go to follow the boss.
Great.
Great.
Then what are we waiting for?
Over 200 of our people will follow the boss.
Good.
Everyone, hurry and pack your bags. If the snow comes, you all won't survive the cold.
But, What about those soldiers outside? What if we run into them?
Don't worry. I've brought soldiers to guard us. If they dare to block us, we will fight our way out.
Right.
Fight them.
We'll take those soldiers on.
If the officials bully you in the future, just let me know, and I'll get justice for you.
Right. Exactly.
All right. Get your things ready. In 2 hours, we set off.
You are the bad seed who led us to rise up. Look at us now. The city has fallen, and we have no way out. Bah! You are just a teacher, yet you call yourself a strategist. You can't even beat the soldiers. What exactly did you plan? Fine. If we can't even take one estate, we really will have nowhere to go. Well, I am the Emperor, and I order you to give us horses and food. If there are any 16-year-old girls, they shall be my imperial concubines.
Has this man lost his mind? Listen to me carefully. If you take another step, you will pay the price.
Do you think my soldiers were born yesterday? You, take 2 steps forward.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Impressive.
These mountain hunters truly live up to their names as marksmen. Holden, Derek, use the flanking maneuvers to divide the battlefield.
Those are flanking maneuvers.
You defeated soldiers. Have no idea about formations and tactics. You are no match for us. Clear a path, and I will spare you.
This. You all. You. I will remember you. When I make my comeback, I will definitely come for you.
Boss, save me.
Shut up.
The terrain of Sunrise is like a basin. If the army of Cloudston attacks, have 2 teams trigger the snow in the mountains to cause a massive avalanche, and then we will surely succeed. But no one would listen to me. I am Percy Jacobs, and I am no ordinary man. Leading 300 men to take Sunrise, in the name of justice and bearing the reputation of the god, I gathered 10,000 into an army. But taking Sunrise was only to seek fame. Serving a weak master was never a long-term plan.
I told you to shut up. Say one more word, and I'll silence you.
From what I saw earlier, was your riding formation, the crane wing formation. It is a great formation for combat, but it lacks a heavy guard. Lend me 10 brave riders to strike the crane head, and you will surely be defeated. To strike the crane head, and you will surely be defeated.
With just a few words, he broke my cavalry formation. Could he truly be a talent? May I ask, Mr. Jacobs, you raised an army in Sunrise, but in less than half a day, Sunrise was breached. Can such a man be called a strategist?
I was at fault for Sunrise's fall, but the greater mistake was claiming the throne in a day. And 3 days of looting and misconduct. The uprising lost the people's hearts and weakened the morale. How could we not lose?
You!
You have vision. Rowan.
I will end you.
Don't move. Otherwise, if I strike, it might hurt quite a bit.
Who among you dares to move? Which of you would dare? After the first rain of arrows and the second cavalry charge, none of you will make it.
Percy Jacobs greets the master.
I am just a brewer from inner city. Don't call me master anymore. Just call me boss. I saved you because my estate needs a bookkeeper. If you grow tired of the estate, you may leave at any time.
You are a hidden gem in the city. I am willing to follow you.
Perhaps your eyes are failing you, taking an interest in an ordinary master like me.
If I had no eye for talent, how would I dare bow to a master?
Frank.
Yes.
Help the gentleman onto the carriage. Before dawn, we must enter inner city.
Yes.
Percy took so many lashes and can still stand so tall. You are truly a remarkable man.
That David. On the first day he took sunrise, he listened to an old fortune-teller's word and declared himself emperor with the title Success, then appointed me as his chancellor, just like how you supported me for a few steps just now.
I wasn't being insincere.
I know that, and my pledge to serve you is not insincere either.
How so?
First, you came from the wild mountains with 200 or 300 villagers. You must have gathered them together. Whatever your purpose, it was an act of kindness.
Go on.
Second, I saw that you only have 30 riders under your command. Facing a much larger defeated army, you dared to draw swords and charge. One can tell that these 30 men are not ordinary. At the very least, they've seen real combat. And a man like you, born in these chaotic times, if given the chance, would surely become a powerful leader.
You're mistaken. I'm just a small brewery owner from the inner city.
If you are the brewer, I'll be the accountant. If you are the leader, I'll be the strategist.
Enough of this. I heard you used to be a school teacher.
Indeed, for 14 years. I've taught 8 top scholars and 2 third-place graduates.
Oh? That's truly impressive.
They all joined the court to be corrupt officials. So what merit have I achieved? I taught people and led them astray. So I wanted to teach the world how to purge the corruption and restore justice to the world.
Say no more. From now on, you will stay at my estate, as a bookkeeper. If I truly need you one day, you can put on your official robe again.
I shall follow you, master.
Call me boss.
I shall follow my master to earn my keep.
Another stubborn soul. Get up now. Chloe, take them into the estate and prepare some food. Later, I will send people to take them to the back mountain.
Yes, boss. This way, please.
After you.
Malachi, it seems we need to build more houses on the back mountain.
Cameron, the blizzard is coming, so prepare more charcoal. This winter will be very difficult to get through.
Everything is ready. If it is not enough, I will go buy some more.
Buy them. Buy as much as you can.
Yes.
You're finally back. I heard that recently there are many dissidents nearby. You didn't run into them, right?
Adonis, how is the situation? Around Kanab lately?
Boss, after the uprising in Sunrise, another 3 or 4 counties have turned as well. Their defenses were breached, and many fleeing soldiers have escaped into the inner city area.
Any news of the Marquis?
I only heard that. He has been bedridden these past few days. However, the corrupt chancellor is getting anxious. He gathered many troops to guard the mountain passes. If this continues, I'm afraid no one will dare to come for wine.
Tell Jax and Tadeo to take more men and escort the merchants back to the city.
Yes, boss.
Do you blame me?
Not at all. For things like this, if you don't do it, others certainly will. Besides, I'm not on the payroll of Vermont. So how can I blame you? But this spark you've ignited may grow into a wildfire.
This flame won't turn into a wildfire. It has started to burn, but it doesn't count yet. Moreover, there's still a young lord in Vermont.
The Marquis is ill.
Look there. Is that tree bare?
Indeed.
Not quite. It's just putting on a facade, and when the time is right, it will be lush and green.
Then, Percy, what should we do now?
Brew and sell wine. I told you, this fire won't spread. I just felt things were too slow, so I set it alight. Now you can find ways to stockpile grain and iron.
You mean build high walls, store plenty of grain, and delay claiming the throne?
Young man, what is this iron tube used for?
This is a gun barrel. If the bolt is shot from the barrel, the range can reach up to 300 or 400 paces.
That's incredible. Leave it to me. I have a unique tempering method that can definitely forge this thing. But given the current state of the estate, we can't mass produce it yet. Tell you what, I'll make one first for you to try it out and see if it's what you want.
All right. Then I shall trouble you.
No problem. Just make sure there is enough wine. This is interesting. I'm leaving.
Boss, bad news.
Take your time and tell me what it is.
For some unknown reason, a large group of retreating soldiers appeared, and they are all heading toward the back mountain.
What? How many are there?
About 2,000.
Frank, gather the men from the dragon forces. Adonis, assemble the mountain hunters. If there are any iron slingshots, bring them to fight the enemies.
Yes.
Yes.
Boss. General, the retreating troops have rushed to the back mountain, right?
They have gone.
Orion, everything should go well this time. 2,000 retreating soldiers are enough to trample their estate in the back mountain. Don't forget, Malachi's side can't even gather 1,000 private soldiers.
Oh, Uncle Coulter. These things falling through are all too common to me.
Don't worry, Orion. Those 2,000 defeated soldiers were driven to the back mountain by my men. In about half a day, we'll go finish the job.
That sounds great. I can't even wait. Uncle Coulter, why don't you go snap off a withered willow branch?
Orion, what are you doing?
To settle the score.
Greetings.
The Marquis has a question. How is the battle against the defectors?
We faced some setbacks. Those defectors were powerful. We couldn't hold them back, and they scattered in an instant.
Where did they go?
I didn't see clearly.
You should know who I serve. The Imperial Sword took the lives of 123 corrupt officials. Have you forgotten that? Or perhaps my military achievements under the Marquis as a 5th-rank Silverblade Guard no longer count?
Reporting to Silverblade Guards. They are at the back of the mountain.
Mr. Laughlin, take more medicine these days. You touched Malachi's estate. Next time, Malachi will surely punish you severely.
Come!
My son, Sean, defended against the northern foe with 6,000 men, which was a fierce and endless struggle.
Your son is currently worrying about the defectors.
Oh, why worry? Let's drink.
Cheers.
3 old drunks have gathered together. Hey, Percy.
Master.
How is it going?
Don't worry. They are just a disorganized rabble. I led a few charges against them, and they retreated. Rowan wanted to pursue them, but I stopped him. Just let them go. In this world, the ones to be punished aren't the traitors, but those who force people to do it.
Percy has great insight.
Master.
Just call me boss.
I have gotten used to it. Have you ever wondered why these 2,000 defeated soldiers rushed toward the back mountain?
Are you saying something is fishy?
It is simply that. Someone wants to use another's hand to strike. Identifying the culprit is not that difficult. It is all driven by interests in this world. The Imperial Court does not know you, so they would not be targeting you. Aside from that, it could only be related to your wine brewing.
Could it be Knob's biggest troublemaker, Orion? Could it be Knob's biggest troublemaker, Orion?
Master, no matter what happens in this round, the 4 great families still need to be put in their place. As for that Orion, his fate is entirely up to you.
He had the nerve to eye the estate. I cannot let him stay.
Boy, where did you find such a treasure?
What treasure?
Are you foolish? A strategist as impressive as this. You should be treating him like royalty.
Percy, and I share a bond of honor.
Honor, my foot. If you ask me, you should prepare a feast for a sworn brotherhood toast to make sure he stays in the estate.
Don't worry, Master. Percy will not leave me.
My son, why don't you march to the north, Outland Prairie, and take over the Dakon King's filthy den?
Boy. The blueprints for the crossbow bolts that you gave me the other day, I'm almost finished with them. It's truly a formidable weapon. Why don't you just use it to take out that Emperor?
Excellent. Come.
You guys. Declan,
How could 2 of the 6 top masters be here in the estate of this Malachi?
Declan,
Malachi, do you know about Long Spear, Old Blade, and Fox Sword, or Iron Fist, Broken Axe, and Heaven Whip?
never.
Never?
What is it? Are they very powerful?
I see. I'll keep the secret for Malachi.
Declan, the way you're talking, I can't understand. Could it be that Marquis is having some trouble?
Right. I forgot to mention the main point. Marquis has been coughing more lately, but since he feels better today, he ordered me to take you to Dunes.
I'll set off right away. For Dunes.
Malachi, those 2,000 soldiers led to your back mountain were part of a deliberate plot.
I know. One of the 4 great families in Kanab. Orion.
You knew?
I guessed it.
He's hiding in a tavern in Dunes. So don't worry, he won't get away.
Thank you.
Malachi, you must be feeling vengeful right now.
Malachi, bringing you into Dunes this time was truly my last resort. Yesterday, several retired physicians all came to the estate and said I won't last a month.
Marquise, if that is the case, I will go to Cloudston to find a renowned doctor.
Don't bother. Declan has sent people many times. The reason I asked you to join Dunes is to ask for a favor.
Please speak, Marquise.
300 miles outside the city, there is a force of 7,000 occupying a county. Could you make a trip there? Rescue a few people for me. An envoy from Restwin, after the county was taken, was trapped inside the city.
That envoy from Restwin, how did he get trapped there?
It's not that I don't trust the men outside, but I feel they lack your skills. It is an unloyal city, after all. I expect the troops will soon surround it. Be careful. When you return, I will give you something.
Rest assured.
By the way, that Orion of the 4 families, I just received word that he should have entered Dunes. I'll have him captured for you, and you can settle the score yourself.
Marquise, if I finish him off, would that be a problem?
As you wish. Otherwise, he will always be a threat, harming your estate and targeting your people.
Malachi.
Malachi.
You. Let me go. My brother is Silas.
Declan, who is Silas?
He's a dispatcher in the Ministry of Revenue. He fled to Dunes, likely to seek refuge with Silas.
Is he a high official?
Just a 7th rank official, with some ties to the court. But don't worry. The Master has already said that no matter how much trouble you cause, he can protect you. The Master also said that when you rise like a dragon and stirs up a storm, it will be a true sign of greatness.
Malachi, this scheme wasn't my doing. When you entered Kanab, I told those 4 old men to give you a share of the profit.
Help yourself, Malachi. I'll head back now.
Malachi.
Rowan.
Malachi.
Get the whip.
On it.
Malachi, you can't harm me. Hurting me will cause big trouble. How about I pay for my life with silver? How does $10,000 sound?
Malachi.
Initially, I didn't want to be someone who lives a dangerous life. I just wanted to survive. But you lowlifes have pushed me too far. You've nearly forced me onto Loong Mountain.
Malachi, you must have misremembered. There is no Loong Mountain in the inner city. Stop hitting me. My back is broken.
You wealthy people, you scoundrels. You pushed me into a corner. Even when I went to the border for battle, I was worried that you'd harm my estate.
I know I was wrong. Malachi. I was wrong. Please stop. Stop hitting me.
Save those words for your next life.
Master, Malachi has ended him.
I know. Declan, what do you think would happen if Malachi continued to brew wine?
He should be able to protect the estate, and in a few years, he would be a wealthy man.
That's true. But have you ever considered that Malachi is a man who could rival General Sean? The unique tactics of charging ranks, and the strategy to trap Dakon. These things, I've searched many records, yet found no precedent.
Do you mean that Malachi is a rare talent?
Spending a lifetime as a brewer, wouldn't that be a waste? I'm running out of time. These days, before I fall asleep, I always dream that the late Emperor is standing before me, scolding me for failing to protect the lands of Vermont.
This isn't your fault. You've spent years leading troops from dunes to quell unrest. But that treacherous minister ended 3 regions, abused the government, and even recruited many martial arts experts.
The snow falls across the land, turning my hair white overnight. Declan, those old men in the court have stayed for too long. It is time for them to step aside.
Master, you intend to
cleanse the court and remove the corrupt chancellor. I still remember the poem written by Malachi. The fragrance fills dunes, and the city is clad in golden armor. Declan, this day has finally come.
Malachi, why don't you go into the Marquis residence to change? Your clothes are all dirty.
I won't change. I'll leave Dunes just like this. Whoever dares to stop me, I'll draw my blade.
Malachi, you seem to have changed.
Rowan. Now I finally dare to do many things I never dared to do before.
Malachi, you've become quite sentimental.
You silly donkey. I'm speaking from my heart.
Malachi, I'm craving lamb soup. During this visit to Dunes, I haven't seen Mr. Shedden for a long time.
We'll go when we have time. But we have to save someone first.
I'll do as Malachi says. What do you say, boss? Are we really going to save people from the defeated troops?
This is what the Marquis entrusted to me.
Master, what did the Marquis promise you?
The Marquis said after the rescue, he has something to give me.
We should go. With the young Marquis standing, he certainly won't treat you poorly.
Strategist? If the Marquis only gives me a few crumbs, I won't even break even.
Don't worry, my lord. The Marquis will still rely on you in the future, so he won't be stingy.
Frank, are you willing to come with me?
I'll follow your lead. I am just a simple man. For the rest of my life, I'm staying by your side.
If you don't take me with you, I'm going to make a fuss.
Enough? Let's rest for today. Frank, tomorrow morning, pick 50 riders to follow me to the inner city.
Yes, boss.
Percy, you.
Master, I'll go with you. I need to move around a bit.
Adonis. The estate is in your hands. If there is any trouble, send someone to the Dunes residence.
Don't worry, boss.
That's all then. Everyone, go and rest.
Yes.
Yes.
Percy, is there something?
Does he know about the events in Restwin?
I'm not aware yet.
When the Marquis restored order, the Lord Restwin ended his own time. But for the rest of the Lord Restwin kin, the Marquis didn't harm them. Instead, he stopped the decree to wipe out the family and supported another Lord Restwin to take over. To put it simply, the Marquis is like the Lord Restwin's benefactor.
No wonder. These places like Strobel and Restwin, and Evord to the north, they all serve Vermont, but they also govern themselves.
If you have the heart, you could enter Strobel one day, gather grain and build weapons, and recruit your own men. You'd just need to hold the only pass outside Strobel, and it'll be impregnable.
Percy, the night is getting cold. You should go and rest.
Master, whenever you're in the mood, let's talk more about this.
I have no martial arts skills, nor do I know how to lead troops. It seems that this time, we are truly going to perish here.
My lord, the Marquis' side, will surely send someone. At the very least, once the vermin soldiers enter the city, we can reveal our identities beforehand, and there shouldn't be much of a problem.
The people of Restwin are in uprising. As the son of the King of Restwin, I should be on the battlefield striking down enemies. Yet I am a useless man. Wait, what is that sound outside?
My lord, it is the Vermont army besieging the city.
This? What should we do? This is.
My lord.
It is the horse call whistle from Restwin.
Yes, my lord. Someone must have come to save us. Who are you?
The ones here to save you.
Then why are you wearing the uniforms of the Restwin army?
If we had not come in disguise, how else could we have entered the city?
Guests? How did you know? The horse call whistle of Restwin?
We did not know where you were being held, so we thought, since these forces are not from Restwin, if we used the horse call whistle, perhaps you would hear it.
Guests? I believe you. I will go with you. Sir, my father told me to take this package into the inner city and hand it over to the Marquis.
I will take you out so you can hand it to him yourself.
Yes.
Rowan.
This.
Put on this armor, and I will sneak you all out. Don't say a word on the way.
Understood.
Master, I saw it just now.
Saw what?
The things in Lord Restwin's bundle. Those things made me realize a few things. Such as the Marquis is about to claim the realm.
What's inside?
A military tally, one for troop deployment. Master, this is most likely a tally from the Restwin army.
A rogue army's tally?
Yes. Master, what do you think now? Master, the two of us are about to witness the rise or fall of a dynasty.
Malachi, Marquis would like to see you.
Okay.
Yes.
Greetings, Marquis.
Malachi. Did it really work?
Thanks to your blessing, it all went quite smoothly.
You never disappoint. Malachi. Do you know what Lord Restwin has brought?
I do not.
You don't know. Or you just don't want to know. Lord Restwin.
Marquis.
Go and get some rest.
Yes.
Sit. The things I keep from you aren't meant to deceive you. Next spring, the Dakin will attack again. Even now in winter, within the borders of Vermont, countless militias have risen. In the court, villains form their factions. And outside of it, there are no capable generals left. Edwin would call me a fool for trying to save what clearly cannot be saved. But as I said before, I survived on the sustenance given by the late emperor. The 5 men of my family all lost their lives for Vermont. Sometimes I feel as if I'm already gone. The one still breathing is nothing more than the shell of the Marquis. Malachi, I know you won't join the court, and I have never forced you. I also know that deep down, you don't want to serve Edwin. You are far too proud, and you would never settle for living on someone's charity. Malachi, you are a complex man. So complex that I can't see through you, nor can Edwin, nor can anyone else. Perhaps you should find your own path. If you ask who I can still trust in Vermont, it's none other than you, as you aren't a corrupted man. Malachi, take this file back and read it carefully. If one day you truly forge another path, if you don't mind, go to my memorial site to offer a cup of wine and tell me about it. By next spring, I likely won't be around anymore.
Marquise, this Vermont is rotten to the core.
Malachi, one doesn't desert home for its flaws. I've tried many ways, but couldn't root out those pests eating at the core. This time, let's fight fire with fire.
Marquise,
Malachi, it was I who forced you into this game. Don't think too much. Just head back.
Marquise, take care.
Master, what did the Marquis give you? Is it a private army certificate?
It's not. Take a look.
Master, this is a private mine.
To be precise, it's an unknown iron mine. I suspect that some officer unintentionally found this iron mine and submitted it in a report. He hoped for a promotion, but little did he know that it would be ignored. This iron mine matter was then shelved.
The Marquis is truly generous. But Master, the law of Vermont says that private mining is a capital crime. If it can't make money, what use is it?
Percy, do you know how to make steel?
I only know iron smelting. Creating steel through forging. But this process takes too long, costs too much, and the yield is very low.
It seems when I have time, I should research building a steel furnace. By then, all of our weapons will be revolutionary.
Master, I'm afraid I don't quite follow you.
Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Master, I still say that. We should plan carefully. As for the things you wish to develop, as long as we have a city of our own, it will all be possible.
Sir, you may start planning for that. I believe We cannot just look at the present. The future of Vermont is not something either of us can control.
Boss, Edwin is here. He's waiting for you in the backyard.
Why are you here again?
I came to see you. After all, we still have grain business to discuss.
You still remember you're a rice merchant? Tell me, what do you want?
Have you seen Pablo?
I have.
We had a bet before. You said that within 6 months, you would take over the 4 great families. It looks like you're about to succeed. I heard that the 4 great families spent a lot of money to buy titles, wanting to get on the good side of those old foxes in the court. Either way, you should be careful.
Thank you for the warning, Edwin.
Malachi, between the two of us, you're always so distant. I just can't understand why you and Pablo can be so close, yet you're always like this with me.
Look at what you're saying. I usually admire you the most, Edwin.
The uprising in Mayville, do you know about it?
I've heard something about it.
The world is falling into chaos, and the people just want to survive, but there's no way around it. I'll say it again. This world must eventually be destroyed to be rebuilt. When the great tree falls, Pablo can't stop it, and neither can we. But I hope you understand that the collapse of Vermont and the suffering of the people is not our fault, but seeing the world in chaos and doing nothing would be our fault. In the entire Vermont, only you can help him.
Then, Edwin, how should we save it?
The people of this world have no one to stand up for them, so I will become the emperor myself to look out for them. Of course, if you're willing, I could also let you become the emperor.
I have never thought about becoming an emperor.
If you aren't the emperor, how will you save the world and stand up for the people?
The people can be their own masters.
The people as their own masters? Stop joking around. In all my life, I have never heard such a thing. You, just stick to brewing your wine. But on second thought, Malachi, you really are a fascinating man. Hiding in plain sight is fine, but you can't stay hidden forever. With storms raging above and a great upheaval below, anyone can see and know that a great fish is about to become a dragon. About what you said earlier, let me think it over. Once I've figured it out, I'll come back to debate with you.
If you really figure it out, then we can certainly sit down for some tea and recite some poetry.
That's it for now.
Adeline, today Mr. Samuel took the trouble to visit you. Why don't you and Mr. Samuel take a walk in the garden?
He can leave if he wants to.
You, when will you stop this nonsense?
Among all the men in the world, there isn't another witch, quite like that heroic man. Grandpa, you said you'd find me a heroic husband. After searching the inner city for over 2 months, I still can't find one. That Mr. Samuel you mentioned is even afraid of bitter medicine. The man I met at the border, with only dozens of men, dared to fight the Draconian. Grandfather, you have led armies for over 30 years. Don't tell me. You still want to act refined and be an old scholar? If soldiers don't fight for the country, can poetry shame the barbarians into retreating?
Adeline, stop talking nonsense. That Mr. Samuel comes from a prominent family.
So what? Does our Lander family still need to suck up to people?
Adeline, tell me what you want.
I am going to Kanab. I want to see him. If I can't bring him back, I will give up on him for good. Then I will marry whoever you choose.
Adeline, in all of Vermont, there are no more than 3 people I admire. Malachi is one of them. He has integrity and values loyalty. This journey of yours, I'm afraid it will be a bit rough.
Grandpa, don't forget that I also fought my way back from the border. I've seen it all and wielded a sword. Your son is a disappointment. Yet your granddaughter has such ambitions. I, Adeline, may be troubled by love, but I'm not unreasonable. If I hit a dead end and still don't turn back, then I'd be a fool.
Then go. I am the Marquis Pacifier, in command of 50,000 troops. He's just a winemaker. How could he possibly bully you? You tell that brat. If he doesn't agree, I will personally lead my troops and tear down his estate.
Dad, if Chancellor Seeley finds out, he will definitely be angry.
That Chancellor at court, why would I fear him? Murphy, I know you are a disappointment, but let me tell you, from today on, I'm on the Marquis's side.
You can't just say that. Dad, how can we take sides now?
Useless.
Dad, why must you push me?
Let's drink.
These 3 old men.
Great wine.
Jerk.
Adeline.
Angelo, pin this jerk down for me. I'm going to take him back to Glen.
You're a lady from a high family. Why hasn't your temper changed yet? Angelo, do you still recognize me as your boss?
Malachi, you're coming back with me to be my husband.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
When I first arrived, I told my grandfather that if I didn't bring you back this time, I would stay in the inner city and marry any nobleman I could find. Malachi, please marry me.
Don't try to guilt trip me. You know that. Marquis Pacifier is your grandfather, and I am just a destitute brewer. We aren't from the same social class.
I don't care.
Adeline, even if I married you, your grandfather and your snobbish father, they would all think that I'm punching above my weight. Therefore, I'd have to crawl into Lander residence on my knees to be a live-in son-in-law. But when I was at the border, I didn't kneel. Even when those corrupt officials and wealthy gentry were hunting me down, I still didn't kneel. When someone tried to win me over with a very tempting offer, I still refused to kneel. Do you think I would crawl into Lander residence on my knees?
I can join your Shields residence and brew wine and fight barbarians with you. I don't have to be your primary wife, and I'll listen to Cameron.
Go back. I won't marry you. In a few days, I will visit Marquis Pacifier in person to offer my apologies.
Adeline. I've told you before, even if Malachi is willing to marry you, between the two of you, it would only be a political marriage. That day, in Kanab, when we parted, I felt Malachi's attitude was already very clear. Why do you still cling to your illusions?
Angelo, I asked you here to help me talk sense into this rogue, so why are you siding with him?
Adeline. Onlookers see more clearly in romance. I believe Malachi has no interest in you.
How is that possible?
Adeline, I grew up with you, so I definitely know what you are thinking. It's true. This trip to woods, across 2,000 miles of border roads, he has become like a new world to you. He's like frost, just like a blazing fire. Your calm lake was lit up by his moonlight. In your heart, Malachi is in the pine forests of Vermont, the most unique, the most colorful, and the most uniquely shaped leaf of all. I agree. But you must realize, he only walked with you for a while, and you must part ways eventually. However, Malachi will ultimately ride away with the wind. Don't you understand yet?
Malachi.
It's tough. This boy is in trouble. Frederick, what do you think he should do?
He started as a mere commoner. Wanting to save the world alone is nothing but a pipe dream. The Lander family has 60,000 elite troops. If he marries Miss Lander, he can secure the kingdom.
Then why hesitate? He should just marry her.
That is not the case. I can see that the boy only has his wife in his heart, and for Miss Lander, he has no feelings at all. If he married her, he would fail both his wife and this Miss Lander.
In this world, capable men all have several wives and concubines. Don't you think this boy is being a bit too sentimental?
What are you saying? My son is the most loyal man to his brothers in arms, to his dear wife, and to you and me. He respects everyone. If not for this, wouldn't he be an ungrateful person? Would he still allow you two old fogies to stay in the estate and fight over wine with me?
You old man, what you said makes sense. It's just the current situation is making me so anxious. You.
What are you worried about? Drink. Let's drink. When you are drunk, nothing is a problem anymore.
That's also true. Forget it, let's drink.
Malachi, oh Malachi, which path you should take? No one can help you.
Cameron.
Malachi. Adelinchi.
Don't worry about her. Just let her go back.
Malachi. Maybe.
Cameron. In matters of the heart, being indecisive is the worst. I wanted to make a clean break. Why must you do this?
Malachi. I know how you feel. What if I agree? Would you still be willing to marry her?
Cameron. My heart. already has no room for anyone else. Adeline, you will stay at the estate today. Tomorrow I will take you back to Glen and apologize to Marquis in person.
It has finally come to this. I must ask if this world is black or white, and if it is too dark to bear, then we wish the heavens would open their eyes and bring down a heavy snowfall to leave this world pure and clean.
General, the Chancellor asked me to give you a message saying that you shouldn't have turned to the Marquis at a time like this. General, you are old, so you'd better accept your fate, so we can make it quick for you.
Don't wonder if I'm past my prime. When I fought in Northwest, the bandits I dealt with would wrap around Glen 8 times. But some people insist on testing their luck, wanting to see if my blade is still sharp enough.
My master said, "Those who enter Lander residence shall be eliminated."
It seems something happened last night.
Boss, there must have been a fierce fight. At least 100 people are gone. But in Vermont now, who would dare touch Marquis Pacifier?
Adeline.
Dad, what happened?
Adeline, don't be afraid. Just go inside the estate. I knew it was you again. An unknown little thug, trying to climb the social ladder. Fine. I will give you a chance. Kneel before the gates of Lander residence, crawl into the inner hall, and perhaps, in a moment of madness, I'll let you be a lowly son-in-law.
Farewell.
Wait. Leave. Malachi, please don't take offense. I just finished the job and haven't had time to clean up. Malachi, please don't mind.
I wouldn't dare. Marquis Pacifier is a man I have always admired.
Every time I finish a job, I fast for 3 days. It's a habit from the Northwest. Please don't mind.
To dine on the aftermath is quite all right.
Well said. To dine on the aftermath. Come. Cheers. I think I understand why the Marquis values you so much. You are calm and reserved, yet you possess a sharp edge. If a man like you doesn't achieve greatness, it simply wouldn't make sense.
You flatter me. I am but a simple winemaker.
Don't play games with me. As you've seen, lately people have often broken into Lander residence with blades, wanting to take my old life.
Marquis Pacifier, what are you trying to say?
In the entire inner city, those for whom I'd personally pour wine are fewer than 3. You are one of them, Malachi. Let us first share this drink together. Refreshing. 800 scoundrels broke into Lander residence with blades, and the Silverblade guards and I teamed up to deal with over 300 of them. Were it not for my old age, I would certainly break out of Glen. Do you believe me?
I do. You have spent half your life in the army. The blade may grow old, but it will never rust.
Come, Malachi. Have another cup of wine. May I ask you, if the whole world is in a drunken stupor, can a savior still be called a hero?
Like the fishermen and woodcutters on the river, no matter where heroes end up, it all becomes a casual chat.
With these 3 cups of wine, there is no Marquis Pacifier, and no Mr. Shields.
I toast to you, Marquis. Now the whole world is in a drunken stupor, and we are both just desperate drunks.
Let us drink together. It is rare to enjoy ourselves like this today. I once thought, after you enter the Lander residence, we would be one family. One day I will go to the Ministry of War to recommend you as Pacifier General, to lead your own squad.
My lord, you are drunk.
I am not drunk. Regardless of what happens with Adeline, I have always wanted to treat you as a member of the Lander family. If one day I should depart, the over 50,000 troops of the pacifier forces might be handed over to you.
You are surely drunk. I have told you before. I have my own path, and I do not need anyone to help me. The wife in my estate, though she was once a lowly maid, in my heart, she is my only true wife. In my heart, there is no room for anyone else. In my heart, There is no room for anyone else.
I know all that. But you must still marry Adeline and announce it to the whole world.
Marquis Pacifier, why? Must you force me?
Malachi, I am not just choosing a live-in son-in-law, but searching for someone who can protect the Lander family. This time, I am the one asking you for a favor.
Marquis Pacifier, let us speak plainly.
Ultimately, I have sided with the Marquis. But as we both know, one wrong move would lead to a family-ending disaster. If Adeline goes with you, at least you can keep her safe.
Why are you so certain?
In woods, you even look out for the weak and vulnerable on the streets. Adeline accompanied you 2,000 miles from the border to the capital. How could you just abandon her?
Have you truly figured me out?
What I said just now was personal, but now let us talk about state affairs. Malachi, listen to me carefully. Come next spring, the Marquis may not be able to hold on. So the matters before the year's end cannot be delayed any longer. I have already deployed 20,000 troops of the pacifier force to enter the inner city.
What about the other border generals?
Someone leaked the news of the Marquis' poisoning to them. Malachi, do you think they will leave?
Perhaps they have long been in cahoots.
With scheme after scheme, the Marquis can't handle it alone. These 50,000 soldiers, it's not that I insist on giving them to you, but in this world, only you can help the Marquis. You have no authority over my troops. If you want them to fight for you, you can't command them. But once you marry Adeline, you will have the legitimate status. Taking over these 50,000 soldiers will then be perfectly natural. My soldiers are meant to save the country. I am asking you to marry Adeline as a mere pretext. Once things are settled, write a letter of annulment and let her go.
But
I know you are a man of pride. Others will say, you took the easy way out to lead 50,000 soldiers. People will point fingers at you. They will curse you, calling you a heartbreaker who betrayed Adeline's devotion. They will call you an ingrate who failed the Lander family. But even so, I still hope you marry Adeline. Next spring, Dakon will attack again. If Vermon remains in this state, the whole nation will fall into chaos. The state may fall, but the world must not collapse.
even if you don't care about me, you should at least care about your own granddaughter, right?
She is my granddaughter. How could I not care? But she must face her own trials by herself. What we are trying to achieve is far too great. I cannot attend to everything.
What if Vermon cannot be saved?
Then these soldiers will be your foundation to survive. Marquis Darosh once said, "Keeping you is like keeping a spark alive. If you truly catch fire one day, then for the sake of the world, bring forth a new clarity. Then, for the sake of the world, bring forth a new clarity. Now that you've accepted this tally, your engagement to the Lander family is officially sealed. Technically, you should call me grandfather. Rather than having you as a son-in-law, I wish you were my own grandson. Whenever I look at my good-for-nothing son, I always think how great it would be if your surname were Lander.
My lord, if Adeline could one day be like you and stand on her own, would you still have any regrets?
I never thought of that, as she is just a woman.
If these times hadn't backed us into a corner, I wouldn't have wanted to accept this political marriage. I may not like Adeline, but she is a person, not a tool. I believe that one day she will become like you and become the pride of the Lander family.
I hope so.
My lord, would you rather trust a stranger than believe your own granddaughter can achieve greatness?
Marquise Daroche was right. You truly are a remarkable young man. With you to guide Adeline in the future, she won't have to live by depending on others. Knowing this, I can finally rest easy. Tomorrow, I will visit the Dunes office and say Adeline eloped with you and was cast out of the Lander residence. From now on, you will bear many insults, but in these times, even if you look closely, you won't be able to tell right from wrong. While some in high places paint a rosy picture, there are others in the shadows, standing firm for justice. In our line of work, never mind what others say. You just need to remember, serving the people is the highest form of righteousness.
I have learned much.
Today, take Adeline back to the estate. From now on, tell her never to return.
Why did you only bring one bag? Where's the rest of your stuff?
Malachi, the conversation between you and grandfather, I heard it all. While I was packing, I kept crying in my room. I kept asking myself, why you don't like me? Then I got tired of crying and fell asleep. After I woke up, the servants had already packed everything for me. Looking at all those things, I suddenly realized that many things in this world never belonged to me.
What do you mean?
Malachi, please rest assured, after I marry into Shiel's residence, Cameron will remain your first wife. We will only be husband and wife in name, and not in reality. In the past, I didn't know what I wanted. Now I do.
What do you want? Tell me, and I will find a way.
My father is useless. Grandfather looks down on him, and so do I. But then I thought, how am I any different?
You have a point.
Never mind. Malachi, I can read and write, and I've read books on strategy in grandfather's study. If you are willing to teach me, how about letting me lead the troops?
Are you serious?
Of course it's true. On the 2,000-mile journey from Woods, you shielded me. When I think of Woods now, I only recall the old official and those brave souls in Ares forces who sacrificed themselves for the country. What they did is no different from my grandfather. I'm a member of the Lander family, so I should do something too.
If you really think so, then I will see you in a whole new light.
I didn't understand before. I always thought Cameron was more gentle and elegant and more sensible than me, which is why you didn't like me. But now I know that everything Cameron has was earned by her own efforts. Don't worry, I'll explain it all to Cameron.
Thank you, Miss Lander.
If the world becomes peaceful, I won't need you to write the divorce. I'll write it myself. After all, the dowry my grandfather gave me is 50,000 soldiers. If the engagement is ever called off, I'm taking that dowry with me. Compared to a rogue like you, I should be the one to lead the 50,000 pacifier forces. However, Vermont has never had a female general. I don't know if I can do it.
I've heard a story before. It's about a tribe from the north that invaded the Midland. The border generals had all fallen. At that time, a general's widow took command in the crisis, leading 12 other widows and the personal guards to push back the enemy 800 miles. Those 13 widows brought peace to the land. These 13 widows are all remarkable people. The leader among them is surnamed Muller. She is a true heroine.
Really? How come I've never heard this story? You didn't make it up, did you?
Of course it's true.
I also want to become someone like General Muller.
I believe in you.
Have you heard of my name before? I am Broken Axe. I once used an axe to smash 2 glass carriages.
Where did this thief come from? Do you know who Rowan is?
Rowan, take down this scoundrel. Rowan, I am going back to learn martial arts and will come back to save you.
Evans, bring me my heavy blade.
Okay, go.
Frank, what happened?
Boss, someone is attacking the estate.
What? Frank, come with me to take down these scoundrels.
Yes, boss.
Malachi, I am going too.
It is not wise for you to be seen, so stay here. Let's go.
Rowan, catch!
Impressive skill. Peasant, tell me, what is your name?
My name is none of your business. You are built quite big. But what use are you, with such weak strength? Wearing a red robe and being a hostess would suit you.
Shut up.
Tell me again how strong you are.
Darn it. I've been famous for 13 years and dominated the inner city for so long. Where did you come from? How can you have such power? Darn it. Where's the sense of fair play?
Rowan, you're amazing. You're incredible! So amazing. So incredible. Rowan, he's about to escape.
We aren't finished yet. Let me play with that axe for a bit.
Rowan, where are you going?
Malachi, I have something urgent to do, and I'll tell you later.
He's on a horse. How can you catch up on foot?
Malachi, you have a point. I really can't catch him.
You're back. Madam has already arranged a place for Adeline to stay.
Do you know who that man was just now?
I do not.
That man is called Broken Axe, one of the 6 top warriors in Inner City. He is one of the Chancellor Seely's men. Young man, you are in big trouble. Master, you saw what happened outside.
Percy, Chancellor Seely, is truly keeping an eye on me now.
Perhaps he found out about your connection to the Marquis, or maybe he is just testing you. After all, Marquis's pacifier spread the word that you ran off with his granddaughter and that you have fallen out with Lander family.
I cannot keep it a secret any longer.
There are 2 paths before us, depending on what you choose. Either stay in Inner City to brew wine, or leave Inner City to strive for greatness.
Percy, please elaborate.
If we enter Strobel now, gathering refugees along the way, combined with 1,000 private soldiers and 8,000 military SEALs, by the time we arrive at Strobel, we could have 15,000 troops. It is not a huge army, but it is enough for you to secure a place for yourself. We will gather grain, forge weapons, recruit soldiers, and watch the world change. Once we emerge from Strobel, we shall contend for the mainland.
Percy, do you have a plan to enter Strobel? But how could the Lord Strobel easily let an outside army into Strobel?
You are mistaken. The current Strobel has already fallen apart, with 3 different men claiming to be Lord Strobel. I think this is exactly your chance. The dossiers left for you by the Marquis are not in Inner City, and it's not too far from Strobel, so you can still claim it then. I reckon that not many people know about this iron mine. But you cannot leave just yet.
Why not?
Winter blizzards are coming, making it unfit for travel. That is one reason But there is another.
Sir, please explain.
Without a righteous cause, with 9,000 men, you would be nothing but a common force or a traitor in their eyes. However, if you perform a deed that earns you great fame, everything will change. That's how the world works. The living don't value honor, yet to achieve great things, you must have a noble cause.
What noble cause?
Purge the court, eliminate the traitor, and restore peace and justice. Purge the court, eliminate the traitor, and restore peace and justice.
Percy, do you know what I am worried about?
The new year is getting closer, and the Marquis is running out of time. We need to move the people in the estate out of the inner city first.
And then?
Please join the court. Vermont has lost the hearts of the people, so if you join the court, to join forces with the two Marquises, regardless of whether you succeed or not, you will surely become famous everywhere.
That is not what Percy told me before.
That was then, and this is now. As your advisor, I cannot lose my perspective. After the new year, the young Marquis will leave us, and since Marquis Pacifier is already 70 years old, his time is almost up. By then, with only you left, you will certainly have all the legitimacy. You should know, no one will see you as an outlaw, but only as the hero who saves the world. Please join the court.
But how should I join? Should I go speak with the young Marquis?
In fact, some time ago, the young Marquis and the old Marquis were constantly paving the way for you to join the court. You have already become a piece on their chessboard.
I understand everything now. No wonder the Marquis wanted to buy me a title. I felt at the time that he was planning something for me. It's not that I don't want to join the court, but the court is too complicated, and there are many things I can't control.
Master, though they treat you as a pawn, but if you think about it differently, suppose you are the one who flips the board, then all those plots and all the rights or wrongs will no longer exist.
I have heard these words before from Mr. Milloy.
Though the words are the same. He wants you to be a traitor, while I am planning for the world.
Do you mean for me to face the national crisis?
The whole Vermont is rotten. Relying on a terminally ill young Marquis and an old Marquis over 70. Who can they possibly save? But they insist on doing it, even when they know they can't, just to act like heroes. Next year they will be gone. And of the three heroes, the only one who will remain is you.
No wonder the old Marquis insisted on Adeline marrying me. I'm afraid after this battle, the Lander family will be no more.
Master, the wind is cold outside. Please, put on another layer of clothing.
In my life, I have lived recklessly for over 30 years. During these mediocre and wasted years, I couldn't stabilize the nation through civil rule, nor secure the kingdom through military force. I can only share my unfulfilled dreams with the heaven, seeking a path for my next life. Let me be born as a farmer's son.
Master, it is time to leave.
This campaign to purge the court, or perhaps the chance to start a brand new era. Declan, this journey is a cycle of life and passing.
Master, I am ready.
Good. Follow me out of the city to meet the guards of the outer city. With this move, we must coordinate with Malachi, from within and without.
Yeah. 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 Whoa.
Marquise.
Malachi, long time no see. Since I have left Dunes, during this period, I will not return for a while. Most people in the court probably think I have gone mad, but they dare not move against me, so they could only use foul means. The people involved should be on a list, but I couldn't find it, and I'm too tired to look. My time is short, and I don't want to waste it anymore.
Marquise, what do you plan to do?
Chancellor Sealy and the young emperor are already as close as father and son, and their bond cannot be severed. To be honest, my young nephew has already been led astray. I plan to appoint a new emperor. Once it is done, I will select worthy ministers to help rule.
But what if there are no worthy ministers?
There is one. You are the one. I read your previous letters and discussed it with Marquis Pacifier for a long time. Although he wasn't very willing, in the end, he felt you've earned quite a reputation. No matter what happens, on the road ahead, it will all be good for you. Of course, provided that you stay safe. If things don't go as planned, you will be the spark of hope. As I said before, I know you don't want to join the court. When the time comes, you can pick a few humble scholars, vet them yourself, and it's fine to give them special roles. Once the nation is stable, you are free to leave. But all of this is assuming we succeed. I came to see you today, but I'll join the camp tomorrow. The one to be crowned emperor is a son of the royal clan who has fallen on hard times. It took me a long time to find him, but he is kind-hearted, steady in his actions, and shows the promise of a wise ruler.
Congratulations.
What I said before were plans for after we succeed. If things don't work out, take your people immediately and leave the inner city. Don't forget that in the northwest, you still have the command token for 8,000 men. If this army stays out of trouble, it's enough for you to live in peace in the northwest.
I understand.
You could also go to Restwin. Lord Restwin is an old friend of mine, and he won't make things hard for you. If you choose to be the spark, I cannot foresee where your path will lead. I've said all I need to say. During this period, be very careful in the inner city. If anything happens, I will have Declan come to you. Take this.
Marquise, what should I do?
During the palace assembly before the new year, enter the court with the Viscount's order. Approach Louis and pledge your loyalty to him.
Pledge my loyalty?
Get close to Louis and pledge your loyalty.
Loyalty?
But you must be careful. You will be in the enemy camp.
A few days ago, Louis sent Broken Axe to test me. Will he trust me?
He won't. But I will make sure he does.
Marquis, your arrangements are always extremely dangerous. Marquise, what is this?
An Imperial Medal of Immunity, also known as an Iron Certificate. When I left Dunes, I went to the general office and added your name to my family registry.
Marquise, this is too valuable.
With this certificate, and to avoid gossip, those on Louis' side won't dare touch you for now. But I want you to understand, if the Vermont ever falls, this certificate will be worthless.
Thank you, Marquise.
I have so much more to give you, but things are moving too fast, and my time is running out, so I must leave it at this.
You have already been so kind to me.
It has been a year of storms in Vermont. The rain is sudden, and the snow is fierce. In the midst of these storms, I can no longer see anything clearly. Malachi, I will fight for this one last time.
Boss, Edwin wants you to go to Chisholm Town.
Boss, this weather is so cold that it doesn't give anyone a chance to get ready. 2,000 wagons of grain have already been delivered to the back mountain.
Thank you, Edwin.
I told you to marry Adeline, and you actually did it. I don't think I'm that ugly. I'm smart and strong, and from a wealthy family. So how come?
What do you mean? You wanted to marry her? Why didn't you say anything?
How do you know I didn't ask before? I tried, but she wasn't interested. They say love is like a dog that bites you and runs away with its tail between its legs, without even looking back.
Did you come to see me? Just to say this?
The garrison of Inner City has been heavily redeployed. That chancellor in court has pulled in all the nearby soldiers. Do you know how many there are?
I don't.
90,000. Do you know how many people will be with Pablo?
I don't know that either.
The matter with Pablo is a dead end. The matter with Vermont is also a dead end. But he is my old friend. We grew up playing in the mud together. I remember taking him to peep at 7 widows and 5 unmarried girls. I also remember once taking him to a pleasure house. He stood in the hall like a fool and almost had his robe ripped to pieces by the girls there. Later on, he said he wanted to see the 30 states of Vermont. With tears in my eyes, like a big fool, I walked with him for 80 miles. Later on, our paths began to diverge. No one was wrong. If anyone was at fault, it was these troubled times. Malachi, I feel that if the world is wrong, we should change the world.
Edwin, what exactly do you want to say?
You told me that day to let the people be their own masters. I've thought about it over and over and consulted many historic texts. No dynasty has ever been able to achieve what you want, which is nothing more than an empty ideal. If not, let me show you a way forward.
What way?
You and I join forces, save the people from their suffering, and overthrow the dynasty.
Fine. Let's overthrow the dynasty then. Tomorrow, I'll recruit 100,000 refugees. I'll need Edwin to provide the supplies.
Good grief. It's always like this. What exactly do you want to do?
I want to stay safe. I want more people to stay safe and live a good life. It's been that way since the beginning.
True. It wasn't easy for you to get to this point. But Malachi, you must realize that if anything happens to Pablo, no one will protect you, nor will they protect your estate. Those who follow you to stay safe might not be able to stay safe for long. If one day our paths diverge, we might even become enemies.
You know that when I was being chased by more than 20 soldiers, I still refused to depend on others. I won't do it now. Either.
You're a bit old-fashioned. But with your stubborn temper, unless you carve out your own path, you'll meet your downfall, sooner or later. 2,000 carts of grain will be for your bed of crushing the 4 great families. From now on, don't come to Chisholm Town. Malachi, leave the inner city before the new year starts. This place doesn't suit you.
Thank you, Edwin.
Boss, everyone in the village has gone to the back mountain. This is the last group.
Malachi. Please be careful here. There is a mountain path outside the city. I have marked it with white hemp, which Malachi might find useful. I will wait for Malachi there. When he arrives, I will have a pot of wine warmed and soup prepared.
I won't be gone. I have survived many times before.
It doesn't matter. Malachi won't be alone. Wherever Malachi is, I will be there as well.
Adeline, remember to read the military books I gave you.
Don't worry, Malachi. I will follow the soldiers in the estate and learn well. And Percy has promised to teach me. You must return safely.
It's time to leave.
Master, there are no more worries.
Percy, you should go quickly too. While I am away, please help look after the estate for my wife. Also, don't drink with those 3 old men too often.
Rest assured. This, please take it. If things go poorly, after you enter the court, then open it and take a look.
Thank you, Percy.
Master, if I am not mistaken, within the next 2 or 3 days, the Marquis's men will arrive.
How do you know?
A peaceful land brings a bountiful year. If things aren't settled, given the Marquis's temperament, he will not let the People's Spring Festival be spent in panic. I, Percy, shall wait for you to become famous across the land.
It's rare to see this, even you've put on armor.
This was my master's idea. Master said that this time safety doesn't matter, so he ordered me to dress more formally. If I end up in hell later, at least I'll look like a hero who fell in battle.
How is the Marquis's health?
While we were having breakfast yesterday, Master suddenly started coughing and coughed up a bowl of blood. Fortunately, Dr. Wilson was there and managed to save him. Malachi, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Master asked if Wilson has a medicine that can keep him alert for a few days. He said if he tried some ways, Master might hold on until spring. But if he takes this medicine, he only has 2 days left. Once the effect wears off, his body will be exhausted, and he'll pass away instantly.
Malachi. I will fight for this one last time.
Declan, take me to see the Marquis.
Malachi, here is the route.
You aren't coming with me?
Outside the inner city, there are tens of thousands of soldiers waiting. I have other things to do, so Malachi should go on your own. The Marquis is waiting for you there, so I'll be going now.
Rowan, go pick out a patterned robe for yourself.
Why is that, Malachi?
If we are really attending the Imperial Court meeting, you can't go shirtless, can you?
Malachi, why would I wear that? Could it be we have to read poetry? Or else, I will recite one from Malachi first.
You actually know poetry?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Recite one for me then.
"800 soldiers."
Why are there so many steps?
Got it. A lady costs $3. 10 roses cost $1. I give roses to the lady and save $2 tonight.
Which jerk taught you that?
Malachi, it was Frederick.
From now on, stop learning these things from that old rascal. Rowan, just pick an embroidered robe. That way, when you are fighting and you strip off the robe, they will all fear you.
Okay, I will listen to you.
Marquise.
Malachi. I can no longer see your face clearly. Come a little closer. Closer.
Marquis, I deeply regret that in my past life, I didn't read more about toxicology or traditional medicine.
You still want to use your past life to save me? I think it is you who is ill. Don't worry. In 2 or 3 days, I will be all better. The court meeting before New Year is coming soon. After you enter the court, find a way to go to the shack east of the service office to find a eunuch named Henry. The specific details will be explained by him.
Yes.
Don't you worry. Henry served 3 generations of emperors. He is an old-timer who has seen the dynasty's decline. He and I have discussed this for a long time. Before deciding on it,
As for Louis, what should we do?
they will look into your background. There is no way to avoid it. I have prepared $300,000 for you, which the people in the inner city secretly gathered for me. I won't tell you their names. Just give it to him. Also, there is an old general outside the camp named Richard. He has been in the inner city opposing Louis. Louis once offered a huge sum wanting to defeat him, but never succeeded. Later on, he will send you something. Give it to Louis, and he will trust you.
Marquise, may I ask what it is?
He told me he is 63 years old. In a little while, he will no longer be able to lift a sword. He would rather give up his life and leave it to me, so that I can pave the way for the people of this world. Malachi, when you see a prosperous world, please visit my resting place and tell me all about it. My 30 years of folly have all passed away in the fighting and struggle.
This prosperous world will one day be as you wish.
Malachi, I'd like to introduce someone to you. Please, come in.
Uncle Pablo.
Ian, this is the man I often mention.
Greetings to the Malachi.
You might not believe it, but when I first met Ian, he was carrying a stranger with frostbite to the clinic. I often think, if the one in the throne room had a heart like Ian's, then this broken world would still have some hope left. But unfortunately,
Uncle Pablo.
Marquise.
Ian, if I am no longer around, listen to Malachi.
I will remember it all.
I leave the court matter to you. Your father-in-law and I cannot enter the Imperial Palace right now. Unless I use my own fists to force my way in. You two go for a walk. Your father-in-law should be back soon.
So you are Malachi?
Indeed. Malachi pays his respects to General Young.
The Marquis has mentioned you to me. When do you plan to enter the court?
Tomorrow. General Young, perhaps there is another way.
There is no other way. I have discussed it with the Marquis many times. And this is the only solution. The Chancellor is very cunning. It won't be easy for you to deceive him. $300,000 is indeed a lot. But you need a new bargaining chip.
When the time comes, if there is still time, I will have a bowl of strong wine. Raise your head. That's right. This is how someone destined for greatness should look. I am sacrificing myself for justice, and I am very happy about it. This is fine. I can go to the other side, to accompany. My friend, come. Do you know the name of my brother? The greatest general of Vermont, Sean Lander.
Sean Lander.
Yes. It is a pity for my dear friend. If he had been given more time, he would have surely settled the external threats. The internal troubles would have been stabilized too. I am already 63, and I can no longer hold a blade. But, for a lonely old man like me, if I were to pass away in a cold and broken house, I would truly be unwilling. I might as well risk it all and give it one last shot.
I only admire General Young's great righteousness.
Malachi, drink this cup of wine, and we shall part ways. Why are you crying?
The dust got into my eyes.
It has been snowing for days. Where did the dust come from? I am off.
Grandfather-in-law.
No need for that. The Marquis has already told me about your situation. For this round, are you really going?
Grandfather is over 70, and yet shows no fear. How could I back down? Rest assured, Adeline has already left the inner city.
Malachi, this is for you.
What is this?
It's from General Young.
Did you drink General Young's final farewell toast?
I did. I drank it with him.
You should go now. No matter what happens, you must stay safe.
Rest assured.
Kid, remember what you promised me.
I remember.
Malachi has left.
He's gone? He's on his way to the court.
Master, you mustn't. If you take it, you will be gone in 2 days.
It's fine. Malachi should be arriving soon.
If something happens to Malachi, what should we do?
If so, we'll have to abandon Malachi, this pawn. But a man who can lead 3,000 to block 130,000 Draconian and trap them between two cities. He can't be a pawn. He is the finishing piece. I said before that I am playing a game of chess. For all these years, I have been asking myself if I followed the old rules blindly. If I had returned to Chancebury earlier, what would the court look like now? I befriended the Lord Restwin, raised 9,000 guards, and invited various great generals. But in the end, only Marquis Pasiphae was willing to face the crisis with me. Until I was poisoned.
General. General.
Marquis.
Uncle Pablo.
Declan, bring me my armor.
Yes.
Draw your swords.
What we desire is only peace across the land. The state of things today is truly an eyesore. Throughout history, those who dare to storm the palace to root out the corrupt are all men of true courage. Let your fighting tell that young ruler that today we rise up.
Long live the general! Long live the general! Long live the general! Long live the general!
By imperial decree, in the 18th year of Vermon, the weather is fair, and the people rejoice. Abroad, General Josue has defeated the Dakon. At home, Chancellor Sealy has brought stability to the nation.
Soldiers, if one day the lands of Vermont remain whole, the borders are peaceful, and the people live in joy, with officials as clean as the breeze, why would this great dynasty be called ailing?
We follow you to the end. Long live the general! We follow you to the end. Long live the general!
At the turn of the year, I shall rejoice with my ministers. All dukes and officials above the 5th rank are invited to the banquet to enjoy music and wine. So be it.
We tread through the snow and use our lifeblood to light up this darkness. Advance.
Charge! 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 Charge!